Hello, future VOD viewers. If you would like to watch these streams live as they happen, then please follow the link in the description below. And I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting typically by 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and midnight Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes sooner, depending on if there's banners I want to pull on in terms of Genshin or Star Rail for the new patch. Um, but I do primarily play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Tonight I am starting with Honkai Star Rail, getting my dailies knocked out real quick, and then we are going to go to Genshin and pull for Navia. I'm on 50-50, so I am not guaranteed a Navia. So here's the hope that I pull her. So I'm going to quickly get into Star Rail, and we'll get the show on the road. Okay, we have the train. Boom. Okay, I'm back. I had to do my little intro thing that I do for my VODs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't find the macaroon cake
The
or Navia's specialty.
Yeah, I have never had these before.
They're good. Try them. But the store-bought don't like. Store-bought's not gonna be the same.
Well, obviously.
You just disgraced me.
But the thing is, for 9 o'clock at night, finding a bakery that actually is open that would have them is like damn near impossible, especially around here.
Right.
So store bought is the best I can get. Oh, by the way, did I tell you, Mac, that I'm considering if I hit between 180 to 200 followers before my birthday, I'm thinking about doing face cam for select streams to get comfortable with it.
That sounds like a cab.
I mean, I don't I don't think I'm gonna hit that. That's why
I'm never gonna show my face. Never.
like,
Never.
don't get me
He's
wrong. Do I want to show my face? Not really, but will it possibly help me grow?
no, maybe because like sometimes people like the mysteries of the voices.
Well, some of the people that I've listened in on that I was possibly going to, well, not even possibly going to raid, but
I would do it when you have a bigger stream, honestly. When like more people come in, like at least 20 people viewing you.
like, I was listening to one person doing a raid out, and they're like,
There is?
they were
What
looking
is
for
it?
someone who was doing face cam to raid.
Oh.
Like, they weren't raiding a VTuber. They weren't going to raid someone who wasn't showing their face. So I just feel like it might help me ever so slightly.
Okay, but do what you think is
But
best. For me, I'm not doing it.
but the thing is, like I said, in the end I still do want to have a VTuber.
I mean, why don't you try making one? Like, I made one myself.
I don't have the
It doesn't take that
time.
It's like you don't have to do it every single day. It's like step by step.
I should probably run Echo of War.
Echo of War for what?
On not Genshin, Star Rail.
Oh, I thought.
For
Sorry, I thought it was Navia.
no, for
Where there are people, there
the
is noise.
for how or however you say her name.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, look
To get her traces up.
It's called Rainbow Macaroons. That's what it's called. Are you gonna eat them while you're trying to pull for Navia?
Yes.
Oh, a cup of tea would look nice with it too.
Yeah, but I don't think have
We had
we
a tea party with Traveler Navia.
true.
Are you wishing right now?
No. Like I said, I'm knocking out my Star Rail dailies real quick.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But like I'm like speed running this shit. That's also why I was like I should probably do Echo of War. That way I can just quickly be like
Well, I think Mary Plus Swamp has Plus Swamp. The Jose Delabor has probably the recipe I want.
true.
It has macarons I want.
And also that way I can get, like I said, trace materials.
There it is.
You found it?
Yeah. Extra almond. They have all that.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, did I tell you about what I did when I pulled for Risley?
Didn't you like say like a Clorin's ass or something like that?
What?
I don't know.
Receive divinity.
No,
What did you do?
I made a cup of tea and I put on the song Bad Boys. Because he's a warden, and the song Bad Boys is basically the theme of cops.
Failed to send.
Nonsense. Rainbow cakes.
So, boom. And you want to know what? He came to my account early.
Navi's like, you gotta work to get me. I'm like, okay. Okay, girl.
Savor it for me.
And then Farina still took a while, but I still won the 50-50, but I had cake.
The dead return.
You know, honestly, I wasn't surprised losing on Navia. It was sooner or later I was gonna lose, because I kept winning my 50-50s.
Blade of moonlight.
So, it's nothing new to me losing a few times.
I mean, don't get me wrong, yes. Do I expect to win? No.
Receive divinity.
But am I hoping to win? Obviously, because like assuming the knave does become playable.
Probably not anytime soon yet, but maybe.
I may consider C6ing.
You're wasting my time.
And I want to try to hopefully have a lot of Primo Gems, but I also want to keep my account having current with all characters.
I'm okay to have every character, honestly. But I want Cloud Retainer now. And Chevra. Those two are my two targets right now.
Chevrolet. I've heard people call her.
Chevrolet. Do you know that she's a voice actor who voices also Futaba from Persona?
I never played
Persona? You are missing out then.
Bloom.
Well, it's a very likable character in that
Receive
game.
divinity.
Well then. Is that partly why you wanna...
Send you.
Well, for yeah. Because I actually like her. I played Persona and I like her voice acting.
I see.
Your end approaches.
I'm waiting.
Oh,
In lunar
give
flame.
me your fancy macaroons.
Bloom.
No.
Navia doesn't want to give you her local specialty. Not local specialty. Her special dish.
Ugh, I need more eggs. And it's so funny I have no eggs at all.
Eggs.
Is there where I can buy eggs?
I don't know. I mean, you can always go to that peak in Leeway.
I know you are. I'm literally at it right now.
Oh.
Receive divinity. The fight is set. I fail to send you.
A little curtsy she does.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
The dead return.
This is double speed.
Bloom. Repay.
Later moonlight. In lunar flame.
I fail to send you.
Destruction.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, so I went back to the,
Some egg. Some egg.
Dare you?
The dead return.
I went back to the, relic set that domain for, that has blade set and the speed set.
I fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
In lunar flame. Time to end this.
This is double speed.
Oh, there's my webhook.
Then wither.
Bloom. I fail to send you.
I'm waiting.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Time for a buzz.
Savor it for me.
I can't crisis right now. There's so much cool characters I want.
Yeah.
This is double speed.
I want Sigrini, now I want this freaking Cloud Retainer girl. I want fucking
That reminds me of a reel that I found a while ago.
What's her name again? That person we saw in the Genshin trailer.
In lunar flame.
That's what Aito, and she is a fashion designer.
Oh, the. Oh, what's the name of that boutique? Her name's literally the same as the boutique.
Let me just look up her name real quick.
Her name was said in the live stream. I know that.
It was. I know
Time
that
for
for
a
sure.
buzz.
Too little. Bloom. The dead return. Receive divinity.
Power of the arbor.
I failed to send you.
Chiaru? Chiaru?
Ephemeral.
Try harder. This is double speed.
Bloom.
Then wither. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Chiari. Chiari. She's a Jill user, I've been saying. That's a rumor. That's about it. Nothing too solid about it.
Our roots run deep.
Time for a buzz.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
I don't think I sent you this reel before.
Said what?
I'm looking for a reel that
This is double speed.
with what you were talking about with all these characters.
The crisis thing?
Bloom.
Honestly, I can skip Chiari. I can wait for her. I want Seguini and Cloud Virginia right now. That's why I want two people. Seguini.
Time for a buzz.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I'm waiting.
Miss Linguini.
Seguini. Oh, do you know that Cloud Virginia heals? She's a healer, but attacker at the same time.
Oh?
So that healing set we saw is actually made for her.
Which one?
The healing set.
Ew. Okay. The reel's coming to your, What?
Hmm?
I just got a light cone for some reason. And I didn't even pull. I was just doing Echo of War, though. Interesting.
Look at me, look at the banners.
No, you gotta watch the reel for to get everything.
My primos!
My primos!
It's okay. I can wait for Chiari. I can wait. I can wait for Chiari.
Rune May is Hunt, right? I forget.
May is Harmony.
Oh.
Dr. Ratio is Hunt.
Okay. I'm mixing the two of them up. I'm sorry. Because I'm running the calcs with the double to try and get all the... Not all the trace stuff for her, but...
The dead return.
It'll be nice if I actually can get an
Time
early
for a buzz.
fucking 5-star and
This is double speed.
win the 50-50.
Blade of moonlight.
He was like, I need some more Harmony characters on my account.
Oh yeah, I heard about Spark's kit. She basically recovers like 4 recovery points for 1 turn.
In lunar flame.
So like you have to use all those points for that one turn, or it disappears. And then I basically think her buff is the same thing as like
The fight is set.
I don't know. So that's her ultimate, but I don't know the other stuff.
Fail to send you.
And like, I'm also really tempted to try to pull for Kafka because like, she's coming, she's back. I was already
Savor it for me.
like, fuck, I have to skip.
Receive divinity.
Blade
Yeah, I
of
wish I could fly with damn not fly but float.
Time for
Oh, with
fun.
the umbrella?
No. Yeah, like that'd be cool.
That would, yo, that would be fucking amazing.
Fail to send you.
You know what? I can't do this at a float. Hold on.
in lunar flame.
Oh fuck.
The dead return.
Time for a fun.
This is the last bit of my Trailblaze power. Then I'm going to Genshin.
Your end approaches.
Time for a fun.
There's at least 2 flavors in this that I'm unsure about if I'll like. Though. That's the coffee and pistachio. I mean, don't get me wrong, I might like the pistachio because I like pistachios to begin with. But I'm not sure about the coffee one. Because normally the coffee flavored
Savor it for me.
sweets that I've had, like, I've had coffee ice cream. Oh my god, it did not taste good.
The dead return.
But I'm pretty sure I like the raspberry. I love raspberries.
In lunar flame.
And the vanilla, well, that's just
Time for a fun.
vanilla.
You know what? Actually, it's actually better if I is in the water, because then she flies up a little bit. Maybe she's like looking and walking on water.
Blade of moonlight.
Excuse me.
Fail to send you.
Okay. Something that I've brought up like every stream that I've done ever since noticing. I'm just like, I'm jealous of the fact that for Star Rail, the quote unquote battle pass, you can go further than 50, but all you get is credits. And if you have the Nameless Glory, you get the Relic Remains. I wish that Genshin had this kind of thing added.
You know for a fact they wouldn't.
And have it just give Mora and Weapon Ascension material? As in, like, the Mystic Enhancement Ores? For the bottom part? Or just character leveling books? That'd be a... I don't see why they wouldn't. Or... I wish they would, but I know they probably
wait,
won't.
on beta. I'm stupid.
Okay. Time to go to Genshin.
Yee. Let's see how much. Either when you're 50-50 or no.
Let's hope.
Do you have to?
I have to. Yes, I am facing 50-50. Why do you think I'm doing like all the stops just to try and get Navia?
Oh, it's pretty.
What?
Here, I sent it to you. 60 picture. I just want to see how that go.
Take a look at it here in a sec. I just
Oh, you're
remembered I need
right.
to make a post in coworker server.
I need to literally Jinshin's file just to look at it.
I had to do that earlier. And I'm also going to post it in my server. Pictures. Okay. Steam's actually updated. Good.
Oh, here it is. I feel like I did more stunning aesthetically pleasing. Oops, I need to call. No, I'm sorry. Hello?
I'm here. I was just making sure Genshin didn't crash before I hit back to live scene. Okay. Messages. Okay. Now imagine if Zhongli's meatball was coming down behind her.
I can't think of anything aesthetically I can do. Like, but Navi's like a normal attack. Also, her animation for standing around with umbrella is like, oh wait, that was so cool with Navia and Navia and New Volette's animation.
Oh.
Yeah, with the rain and then she puts the umbrella up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I for I don't see that animation very often. So I kind of forget about it. Wow, I knocked out Star dailies in like 30 minutes. Look.
I usually take about 10 minutes actually.
Well, I also ran Echo of War and 3 times and had to use the rest of the Trailblaze power on.
Oh, I just realized too another thing that Navi has that one animation like Chi-Chi does.
Oh?
I wonder if I'm able to grab items like that. Oh, here's someone here.
Wow, there's 50.6 viewers total in the Genshin category.
And I just gotta stand still and see if I can
I'm at 40% for verifying file integrity. So I've slightly noticed that Neuvillette has kind of become like my hydro main.
Of course, everyone has that person.
What?
Everyone has that person. Nice sounds.
What's up?
Hey,
I
What's up?
wish
What's up?
I used 127 wishes
on Genshin.
for Navia. I have 11 wishes left and 3 pity.
I'm gonna be pulling here as soon as I can get into the game. Everyone just gets to see my file integrity being verified.
You just gonna wish right away.
Um, I think I'm gonna do her test play and get those Prima gems first, and then I will wish. Because as much as I
Okay,
want to
well,
do the daily commissions beforehand, I'm just like, I don't know.
oh man, her animation doesn't pull in things like Chi Chi does.
Oh yeah, I surprised Nahella with that information.
But
The Chi Chi pulling item drops in with the wind animation.
why does every freaking Geo user at least kick their weapon? Who else kicks their weapon?
You're playing. Do you know what has
Like,
been awesome lately?
Hmm.
what?
Watching the Genshin slash Honkai battle over the free 5-star.
Oh.
There's that really? Oh,
It's been
I'm chill.
so fun to watch
I'm
Genshin
chill.
players getting so angry.
But the
I'm
Being like,
fine making a 5-star.
but the funny thing
it's
is, like
obvious that
half of
Dr. Ratio sucks. He must suck. That's why they're giving. And Honkai Star Rail is doing horrible.
You
That's
sure
why they're
about
giving away a free star.
you sure about that? Honestly, I think he's a really good character.
From
though I
what
find
I've
it
seen, he
funny that
seems like
like
a good character.
I
He's
find it
very
funny that
good.
like half of the not about half of the Star Rail players are also Genshin players.
Yeah, so I don't see what's the difference there.
So like that is the funnier bit compared to just
There's just
oh
been so many YouTube videos that I've watched that have been like Genshin players are the most toxic players out there. Genshin Impact is like it's a popular game and it does
You never
gangbusters and
play a
it's the
wholesome
it's
matches
the
sometimes.
it's the most profitable and best gotcha game out there, but it also has the most intense and toxic fans.
I mean I'm not gonna lie and say that there's not a lot of toxic players, but there's also
Oh,
a good amount of
King,
untoxic.
I told you this before, but I let it slip in this person's stream when I first got into these gotcha games. Like I was
Oh yeah,
playing
he, yeah, you told me
Genshin, and
about
that
it.
guy kicked me out of his stream because he found out that I spent money on Genshin.
who?
This dude threw me out of told me to get the F out of his stream when I was playing Genshin Impact. I don't play Genshin anymore. but I put a little bit of money in it when I played, and I was talking about how I got lucky and I pulled Zhongli or whatever with the little bit of money that I pulled in. And this dude whose stream I was in, he snapped. And he told me to get the F out of his stream because he only wants to play with free-to-play players, and he will only ever be a free-to-play player, and anyone who puts money in the game is horrible. And I'm like, aren't the people who put money in the games the reason why the games have
Exactly.
new content and characters?
Yeah, you're right on that. And as like, I'm not the biggest fan of this one guy, but that's kind of one of the things that Tectone has brought up in one of the random videos that I watched from him. It was like,
I don't mind Tectone. That's who I've been watching lately, to be honest.
I mean,
with
I
you.
don't mind him either, but like, I do every now and again find him a little annoying.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
So we
But
can
like,
save up about 56 wishes for this update. And 32 for the first half.
get my compensation primo gems. Events.
I just love how we get the free doctor ratio, a free 10 pull, and then we also get and then a couple months later is our anniversary, and everybody thinks that they're gonna go gangbusters for Honkai's anniversary. At least better than they ever have for
Genshin.
Genshin's
I
anniversary.
don't expect much from Genshin though. I feel like it's no why there's like less work to do compared to Genshin.
I have been putting all my time and effort the last week. I don't know why, and it's probably not smart to focus like this, but hey, I can play my Honkai the way I want.
Yeah.
But I've been putting all my effort into making my
Get out of here!
Jinryu just
Out of the frying pan.
as strong as possible. I
Fucking
have one
give
more
up.
trace
Goated as
to
fuck.
do.
Watch out!
Yeah. She's almost 12 out of 12 on all of her
Attack!
traces.
Mm-hmm. That's the way. Ha!
And,
Coming at ya!
oh man, it costs so much just to get one up to 12.
So that's what I stopped at my cap's at 10.
Get them!
No, my cap's at 7 still.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Fire!
Almost like
Well,
300,000
coming at ya.
credits for that one node, and then like
Umbrella warfare, I
12
guess.
of the purple sword things. And
Oh, you missed.
Teamwork
Hello
is
there.
dreamwork.
Out of the frying.
Which is hospital with 24 with emergency service that's open? Because I'm looking at St. Joseph's Hospital, but it's saying it's closed.
yeah,
Get the do the Ayako one too, just for the primo gems. I also gotta remember this is not my Ayako, which is far superior.
I'll protect us. Absorption test.
You can't run. My apologies.
I hope we get a lot of wishes for these dungeon rights. This is a very big advantage for people.
Ouchie. Ready, steady, go! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Lights out. Judgment. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Yeah.
Whirling snow.
Let's dance. La 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 la. Swirl, Mark II, absorption test.
Shiver. Embrace the ice.
Well, there we go. Got those primo gems there. And you know, it may not be hot tea, but I have sweet tea, bottled sweet tea. So
Okay. Are you
again,
ready for Navia?
what do you mean? Like
Did you
materials?
pre-farm?
No.
You know, I expect you to at least do it since you're gonna get every single person.
Well, the thing is, The most I do have that I have quote unquote farmed when I was doing exploration in the Morty region. I
Her tears.
what?
The tears, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's about the most that I have pre-farmed. Like I haven't done boss material. I haven't done a lot of talent material. I think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna go to Venti statue.
Oh, I wish tear. It wasn't good luck for me.
Well, I went. I want to say I went to Risley Chair.
You could go to your Navia's like headquarters.
That's what I'm
And
doing.
that's headquarters, but like I'm in Fontaine Underground. But okay.
Oh, the place where the traveler stayed.
Yeah, or you could go to the place where you get there when they did a tea party.
Oh, in the hotel.
No, in the theater.
Did you guys?
Oh,
I watched a funny video on about Genshin the other day. What's the thing that you guys used to remember? I only played up until like level 25 on Genshin before I stopped. What's the item that you guys used to craft in Genshin? A teapot? Is it a teapot?
What do
the
you craft?
parametric trans.
I thought there was some sort of pot or something like that.
I mean, there is a
What do you
teapot.
make
Yes.
furniture out of?
The teapot. Okay, yeah. What about it?
So there was some guy that spent years making
Oh,
9,999 of
I
those screens or whatever,
heard
and then
about
he
that.
broke his teapot, and now he can't use his teapot to make anything ever again.
I mean, that's on him.
Yeah, that is honestly.
Because he can't delete any of the stuff that he's already made, so his teapot isn't allowed to make anything else. And the company basically was like, "Yeah, you did that to yourself. There's
They
not
said
much we
like
can do."
they said like your inventory is not infinite.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie,
This
I would
world
hate
is
for
full
anything
of
like this to
unsolved
happen to me, but
mysteries.
sometimes I do enjoy Hoyo versus responses because they're basically like, "Yeah, well, you're a moron. Nothing we're gonna do."
Once.
We also get a whole new location coming up in HSR.
4.4. Oh, HSR. Huh?
We get a new planet, right?
Yeah,
Penacony?
yeah, that's the next update, isn't it? No, wait, we get a new area at Herta Station, then we get a new area for 4.4, I think.
Oh yeah, I gotta unlock the new artifact.
You guys
domain.
pulled that new 4-star at all, Hanya?
Yes.
I already did.
I
I'm saving for a roommate right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting her on May.
And I'm
And I'll
skipping.
probably get her super
Yeah.
fast because I'm very, very close to pity.
well.
And I pulled a fucking Bailu last week. A fucking Bailu. I was just making jokes that I don't ever want Bailu. I don't need Bailu.
I'm just gonna set that. I'm not actually gonna pull. I just want to get the notification gone.
Yeah, I have the one to 50/50 when I get her, and then after that I want to get Black Swan and then the other 4-star.
See, I think with there's a
I'm
rerun
gonna be
coming up.
pulling now.
I know it's
Let's
a while,
go.
but I want Ruan
We're gonna do
May.
2 singles.
I want Black Swan, I do, but I also think that I'm gonna try and pull Kafka when she does her rerun. I was also considering Blade, but I can't afford all 4. But I definitely want Kafka because I really want to make a really good dot team at some point.
It's easy to build with
First
her.
multi.
Right? Like I know he's not the best or whatever, but
What's your
like
pity,
Oh, I
King?
forgot to look.
like I have an E6 shit, what's his name? He does bleed.
Luca.
Luca, thank you. E6 Luca, E6 shampoo.
I don't really use him. I use Sample and Benefin.
Yeah, I have an E6 Gwynaifin. I really want a Kafka.
Oh, 0 pity.
0 pity. That was like 12 pity. 12 pulls.
I'm 12 in now. Yep. Second multi. 22. Nope.
Skip. Do you see all 4 stars right there too?
Not Candace.
Oh.
What's that new 4 stars name that's coming with the imaginary destruction?
No, that's not. She's not on that banner.
Oh!
She's on
32.
Ming.
32. Come on. Sacrificial Greatsword. Oh, Candace, okay.
Jesus.
She 1.6?
Bruh, you got it more better than I did.
I swear,
Oh yeah. How do you pronounce her name?
Navia.
Zue? Xueyyi.
Oh, Honkai.
Did you not know how to pronounce that?
I didn't even want that 4
the
star.
Cloud Retainer.
No, wrong person. Honkai.
Oh.
Zuai? Zuei?
Let's see how... I have 72 pulls in Primo.
How much for the... Wait, that's... If 70... 77 actually.
Well,
Do you guys have new stuff coming out for Genshin? Or has it already
it's out
come
now.
Oh, that's why the name of your stream is like I have macaroons, come visit, right?
Come hang out, yeah.
Who are you trying to pull for?
I already pulled her.
her.
Uh,
That was like 33 pity, 0 at 0. That's pretty good.
From 0 pity.
No, was it 22 or... No, it was 32.
30 something pity.
32, because you did 2 wishes, remember?
Well, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, the total was probably 30 something.
Gonna pull for a weapon?
No?
I've seen YouTube videos that say for HSR that this is going to be their biggest. The doctor ratio banner is probably going to be when they have the most people buying
His light cone?
the light cone banner, because everybody's going to be like, well, I don't have to pull on the main banner, and nobody's super happy with the 3-4 stars that are on the banner either. What is it, Natasha?
And then I did pull at the Spina, though.
That's
Headquarters.
The repeats. I think it's Natasha, Sushong, and Rook. That's who it is. Natasha, Sushong, and Rook. So like, I don't think very many people are going to be pulling on the Doctor Ratio banner at all, unless they really, really want his Eidolons.
I know, I'm good not having it.
And I know you guys will get annoyed at me because I keep whining about it,
thing.
but I want to repeat Jing Liu banner so bad.
She's gonna come, literally.
She'll be back
like,
eventually.
I just need one. And she's E6. When I get that stupid Curio
Pounds here has an E5 Jingliu.
When I get that one Curio in the universe or whatever, simulated universe, that gives you one Eidolon, and my Jingliu becomes an E6. Oh, you notice
this
that
feeling,
50% crit damage boost and having that extra stack of Syzygy.
Did she take damage? Did she take damage herself?
Does she damage? No, she doesn't damage herself. Just the other 3 teammates.
No.
Oh wow!
And
I
I
need to
do a
fight that.
decent amount because I have that trace at 12, so she takes extra health. I actually have to make sure my other three characters' HP level like add up to a certain amount, or else she doesn't get the full attack bonus that she should. So you have to make it. You have to build your team to have a decent amount of HP. But I won't lie, Hua Hua makes getting to that because you need like 7,500 between the other three, and that's really not that hard to get. But
I get above that when I run her with my blade. Because my
Ho
blade
Ho
has at least
makes that
7,000
easy.
to begin with.
Oh, and man, Lynx was already a great healer, but you get an E6 Lynx, and I don't know who I like better in my team comp, Hua Hua or Lynx, man. I don't even care about getting what's his face now. What's
I
the
think
other
Ho
healer's name?
I think Ho-Ho's better because you get the attack
Well,
and you
Hua
can
Hua's better because she gets the attack, yeah.
and then Lynx can give attacks to
And
E6.
my Ho Ho is E2, so my Ho Ho has the res. And I won't lie, I've made a couple of dumb mistakes, and that res has come in handy. And each time that res has happened, I've completely forgot that I had it. And I'm like, son of a bitch, man, that fucking character's dead, man. Shit, I'm gonna have to restart. And then the character stands back up, and I'm like, oh yeah, Ho Ho can revive my character. I keep forgetting. Gotta love that E2.
Skyward Pride on Navia.
It's really, really good that my daughter doesn't seem like she's that smart because somebody keeps attacking her college fund to spend it on video
Oh my
games.
god.
I didn't say it was me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, her mother never should have trusted me with the college. I'm just kidding. I'm not wasting my daughter's
Jesus!
college fund. My girlfriend is psychotic, man, and we've been together over 12 years. If I touched our daughter's college fund, let's just say the next time I joined the voice chat with you guys, my voice would be a heck of a lot more high pitched, if you understand what I'm saying.
Oh my.
My wife controls the money, guys. I don't, because if I didn't, I'd have an E6 Jin Liu with a S5 light cone and shit like that, and I'd be playing a Honkai Star Rail outside between two dumpsters because I'd be thrown out of the house. I'd
Lamau.
still be playing, damn it.
I'm temporarily gonna throw the Watatsumi Wave Walker on Navia.
It's so funny.
Her burst not gonna do a lot of damage though.
I feel like nowadays you could go down to like
Honestly, what's Sayu look at word too?
What?
Because
you could go down to where like the homeless people are in your guys' cities, and there would be like you'd look in the crowd of homeless or whatever, and there's like a couple guys over there in the corner doing lines. There's a big group over there all shooting up, and then there's one other huge group at the back, all with cell phones out, begging for money because they're all playing Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail.
yeah, why did you
They've been
still
thrown out
take
of the house.
Razor's weapon? You don't really use Razor. I don't think you ever.
I mean, fair. And I have it at R5.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I was just making statement. The best part is I don't have to spend any money on the game. Except for when I buy Battle Pass.
You have somebody's weapon at max level? Is it
Yes.
like a 5-star weapon at max
Yes.
level? That's
Yes.
insane. You pulled
Towns.
5 copies of the same 5-star weapon?
Yes. It's my main.
Okay, I bow down. I thought I was bad with 5 copies of Jingliu.
Towns?
What?
I have C6R5 of my main, the character that I main.
That?
It's basically what you want with Jing Liu, the E6R5, well, S5. Essentially, that is the Genshin equivalent of what you want.
What character is that?
Kamisato Ayaka.
I can relate to you at all.
A blade embraces its duty,
I'm gonna have
as
to
a
look
jeweler
that character
cherishes
up.
their gems.
I'm showing her on stream.
Oh, I'm working, so I'm running all over the place. You guys are in my pocket.
So we're just pocket people to you.
I just wanted somebody to talk to tonight.
Fair enough. As I've been sitting alone in voice chat the past few nights.
Don't look at me.
I'm not.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
Last
not
night
blaming
I was
you.
at work last night,
I'm not
but I
blaming
was
you,
watching
Mac.
Castle.
I'm just...
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Castle all night last night.
Excuse me.
Besides, I can't watch the stream because I gotta remember how to fucking mute it. Right now, it's just on chat only, so that I don't have you guys playing.
It's a settings thing. I really need to get a different circlet for my Ayaka. Because, like, I am overcapped on crit rate. Because, like, I'm getting 40 from the artifact set. I get 15 from the cryo-res. So that's 55 extra crit rate that I'm getting. On top of 52 crit rate that I already have. And I want to keep the 5-piece Blizz. Ooh! Okay!
I'm trying to figure out how to mute you, so hearing that, ooh, okay, twice in a row was funny. All I hear is,
I like
ooh,
that!
okay.
I like
Ooh,
that
okay.
little update they did.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea how to get
that
this.
is so good though. So glad they added it. So faster.
You see, I wish this artifact here had energy recharge as a substat. I would spec it in a heartbeat.
Hello there.
Because realistically, I want to drop down to at least 45 crit rate because of all the crit rate bonus I get from artifacts and resonance alone. And have a flat, even 100 crit rate. Oh, my Ayaka will always be critting. But I do need a better circlet for my Raiden first. I need more crit rate on my Raiden. She's an abysmal 35. You know, if I'm being honest though, my Raiden has a lot of like good looking artifacts. Well, okay, two good looking artifacts. The one has a dead roll in defense percent. Wow. I'm surprised that not a lot of people run Nymph on Tartag. for all that extra attack.
And a Hydra bonus.
Yeah, people going Heart of Depth. Mm. You know, just out of sheer morbid curiosity, yeah. I kind of figured it was ocean hued. To be fair, that if I could get a, if I wanted to, I could go back to that domain and try to get ocean hued clam set for my Chi-Chi and try to solely focus attack percent and energy recharge.
No.
What?
No. It's not worth it.
But Mac, I have 210 energy recharge on my Chi-Chi right now.
Not worth it.
To get my burst back.
You guys have fun. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie doke. Sleep well, Mac.
Bye.
See you later. I like this feature. Oh my god. Let's get some cough drops. We're gonna have a mouthful of cough drops here in a second. Not literally, but you know what I mean.
Sure.
Mm. Excuse you, Manta Ray. I'm over here coughing up a lung, and you're over here trying to shoot me? Well, I think now I might actually go for Chevrolet, or Chevrolet, like some people call her. Ah, yes. The Song of Champions is on. Or the Song of My
A moment, please. I'm dying.
Yoo-hoo! Ah.
I'm sorry for coughing in your ear, Towns.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Add Astra.
Yes! It is compatible with controller. Let's go!
Add Astra.
That's the one thing I was
Thank
worried
you for
about.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have Candace cons. C5. Fuck, I'm having a headache now from all this coughing. One free wish. Let's go! 3-star.
I
Hey.
hate walk-ins.
Oh?
Ugh, I hate dealing with walk-ins.
Hey, at least you don't work in a morgue with walk-ins. What?
Well, they wouldn't be walking in.
Okay, my joke went right over your head. My dark joke went right over your head, Towns.
Yeah, I'm special.
I'll DM you what I was referring to.
Hmm. I'm feeling really dumb right now because I don't get it. All I want for Xmas is to be on a hit list.
That's a lyric to a song in a colorful Christmas song that I listen to.
You're an interesting individual, King.
Here, I'll put that song on for you.
Well, remember, your stream's muted.
Well, then temporarily deafen, and then unmute it, and then when you see the song change, then you can mute it again.
Okay, fine. Deafen now.
When I see you deafen, I will. 'Cause that's just muted. There you go. And this song is amazing. You can or can't?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, Towns. Song's over. I'm gonna fight that boss. I'm gonna. And Towns, I just sent you the what I meant by what I said earlier. By the way, you're still muted and deafened on Discord. Assuming you can hear me on stream still.
Back.
Welcome back. So what'd you think of the song?
I liked it. I liked it.
It's a very
I'm gonna listen to
colorful.
it later.
It's a very colorful song that I have in my colorful Christmas playlist. Other songs that I have in that playlist are This Christmas I'll Burn It to the Ground, Merry Christmas Kiss My Ass, Don't Shoot Me Santa, Santa Stole My Girlfriend, You'll Shoot Your Eye Out, spelled Y-U-L-E, I Had a Heart, There Will Be No Christmas.
You ever heard of Bob Noxious?
Nope.
You should listen to Bob Noxious. Like, you know the song Feliz Navidad?
Yes.
Well, their version is called Police Nabbed My Dad.
Oh my god. I have a few songs from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Well, yeah, obviously
Songs.
you can't go wrong with that.
Well, yeah. I have the song Making Christmas, What's This, and Jack's Lament. I also have a song called Krampus is Coming to Town.
Krampus.
I have another song by Weird Al Yankovic called Christmas at Ground Zero. And then the song that you just heard, Christmas on My Own. Another song called It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Shitmas. And then I've added 4 new ones this year. I have one's called Alien for Christmas. Another one is called Christmas Time. Another one is called I'm With You, which is basically another depressive because you lost loved ones and they can't be with you for Christmas. And then another one is just
dark individual thing.
Yes, I am. Quite. Especially with what I was referring to with what I said.
Yeah, no, I saw the message. I just hadn't had a chance to read it yet.
And then the last song in the playlist is called Krampus, Krampus, Krampus.
You are an interesting individual.
Very. Oh, I didn't mean to put. Oh shit!
Okay, King, that's funny. I didn't think of it that way.
I just pressed play on the colorful Christmas playlist. I didn't mean to.
You guys take walk-ins and you work at a morgue. Okay. That makes sense now. It's fucking dark, but that's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna tell my coworker.
I want to hear the reaction.
A friend of mine, right? I was talking to a friend of mine on here, John, and I just dealt with those 3 guys at the desk, right? There are no issues or whatever. They were just kind of annoying, right? And so I had him muted so he couldn't hear the interaction or anything, right? Because I'm at work. And I got back on the chat with them once they had left the desk, and I was like, God damn, I hate walk-ins. They're such a pain, right? And my buddy was like, well, at least you're not getting a walk-in while working at the morgue, right? And I didn't get it for a second, so he explained it in a message a bit better, and he was like, well, imagine working at a morgue and a guy walks in and says, do you take walk-ins, and then slits his own throat. I'm like, that's fucking dark, but kind of funny. To be honest with you, King, it would all depend on how they did the walk-in. If he walks in and slits his own throat, I would hate that. But if he just walks in and takes like a handful of pills and just collapses, I'll just pick him up, throw him on a table, and
Well, yeah. It would
I'd
all
make him pay for
depend.
himself. Before he offed himself, I'd be like, "Hey, you're paying for the services. I'm not doing this up for free."
Then you first see him just plop his fucking credit card on the counter.
Exactly. I'd be straight up, be like, offing yourself until this goes through. Because if you off yourself and this doesn't go through, I'm tossing you out back, buddy.
You're sleeping with the fishes tonight, boy.
And do you want to see a beautiful family picture?
Um.
You don't have to. I just love showing off my little one. It's a dad
Oh.
thing.
Couldn't be me. Though I will say, just what I need. More being shown more that I'm alone.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to send any of the photos that I had just selected. It's like me, my girlfriend, and my daughter, and with Santa, and then me and my girlfriend at like the work Christmas
Oh.
party and stuff like that. And the work Christmas party was fun because once you have a kid, a certain activity gets cut back a lot. But Chad definitely got some.
Ba, 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 ba. That one.
I'm literally, King,
Yeah.
literally, I'm a trained accountant. And I'm really good at my job. But
Hey.
I get paid, you want to know what I get paid the big bucks to do? To deliver a fucking plastic knife and fork to a room.
Hey.
Oh, what the fuck? And
Oh, my Navi only has a 1,697 attack. But then again, she's only level 40.
stuff like that. Oh my god, just hearing all this.
Oh.
All these artifacts are already plus 20. To be fair, I need to level up Navia more.
I was in an elevator, so I missed everything you said.
Oh, don't worry. I wasn't saying anything important. Well, Risley is now level 90.
Can we go to 90 on
Yeah.
HSR?
No.
I didn't think so.
Helios.
Oh,
Ayaka team, let's go.
80's the max on
Yes.
HSR. Okay, because I have my Jing Liu to 80 and I have her light cone to 80. Would you max out her basic attack,
Whose?
Jing Liu?
Boy, I have maxed every trace on Jingliu.
I got it to 5 right now, and technically that's max, but I can still go 2 more because I have her refund. You're gonna disappear for a second because I'm in the elevator again.
Okay.
allow me.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Transfiguring. My apologies. Yeah! Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Stay in the fucking burst! Take my fucking damage.
Take flight.
Take it right in your fucking face.
Take your true form.
I swear if you came back and all you heard was me saying take it in your fucking face, I'm sorry.
Into the wind.
No, I missed that.
Clouds hide. The
Oh,
birds
okay.
call.
My will and... Whirling star!
Okay, I know I talk about my
Rest and
character a
rebuild.
lot,
Time to go.
but
Ch-
she
Transfiguring.
because I put so much investment into her that at some point some other new DPS is going to come out that's going to have to blow her out of the water.
The wind knows me.
Oh yeah.
She just makes the game so easy. I just put things to auto battle and leave
Obey.
for all my farming stuff.
One with nature.
Allow
Like
Me.
like I run her with Hua Hua,
My will and-
Pinyon, and Bronya, right? Like straight hyper carry.
my apologies.
And I can make it so that she never ever leaves her transcendent state.
Okay.
She just makes shit so easy, and it's just like I put so much time and effort into her. At some point, they're gonna do something to cut her back.
Yeah?
It's so annoying.
I mean, hell. I want to say Rin Mei might be a good addition to a Jingliu team.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, that she should be good for Jing Liu.
Which, if that is the case, my Jingliu team, because like, so hear me out with this. I was
What would be
thinking.
the other two though?
Well, I'll get there.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about running Jingliu with Luocha instead of Hao. And the reason behind it is Hao is basically a single target heal for the most part, if I'm not mistaken.
No. The biggest heal is done to the person that you select, but at least my Hua Hua will heal the middle person for an insane amount, but she always heals the two adjacent ones for pretty much a full bar. It's just how you have her set up because her heals are based off her HP, right? So the higher HP she has, the better her heals are. And the lower HP of the person you're healing, the more healing she does. So if their character's under 50% HP,
A blade
she heals
embraces
for a
its
crap
duty.
ton more.
As
Yeah,
a
but you
jeweler
also have to remember
cherishes
you
their
have
gems.
Eidolons too. I don't.
I don't know if maybe her E1 does affect her healing. I'm gonna look.
I think it might.
I think it might too, now that you bring it up.
I have E0.
I only have E2.
Oh, I thought you had E1.
For Hua Hua? No, I
Yeah.
have E2. It's E2 that gives the resurrection.
Ah.
So E1 is the
blade
duration of
embraces its
divine
duty.
provision
As a
produced
jeweler
by the talent
cherishes
is
their
extended by
gems.
1 term. or 1 turn, when Hua Hua possesses divine provision, all allies' speed increases by 12%. And E2, if Hua Hua possesses divine provision, when an ally is struck by a killing blow, the ally will not be
Okay, so
knocked down,
no, it
and their HP will
doesn't.
be immediate. Yeah, so neither of the. But
But
I do
now,
have like an outgoing healing chest, and then everything else is basically HP.
I want you to imagine this. So, you've seen Luocha in use when I have
Yeah.
been on Star Rail. Well,
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of Luocha. He was for the longest time the character I wanted the most out of every person I could get.
so
Because
when
all I had was links.
when Luocha has that healing field up, though Jing Liu is taking your ally's HP, she is also healing your allies too, because anyone who attacks heals all allies within the field.
Oh, nice.
So essentially, that HP that you took from Jing Liu essentially is making Jing Liu as if she never actually took your HP.
It's not as good as the healing field, but Hua Hua does do like you do get heals like she does have healing over time. So at the beginning of each turn, you get the main heal from her, and then every time your turn starts, you get another heal.
And then I was also thinking about using haha with my blade.
Yeah,
Because
I would love to make a Jingliu. Like, I bet you a Ruan Mei Jingliu Blade Hua Hua team might be pretty good.
ooh, okay, yeah. Because right now, I'm rocking Silver Wolf with that team.
Oh, I part of me does want Silver Wolf, but I don't have the time to like. I want to invest in Ruan Mei, right? She's my next character to work on. I still have a crap ton of work to do on my Hua Hua. Oh,
I still need to work on my haha as well.
I've only got my Hua Hua up to 70.
I don't think mine's that far up.
But she became my main healer, right? Because I only have Lynx and Hua Hua because I haven't done anything with Natasha.
You see, my only other healer was Natasha before I got haha.
Like, don't get me wrong, I did use Natasha like crazy at the beginning, but I didn't
So did
have to
I.
level her
So
up
did I.
like mad when I was first starting, and then I pulled Lynx just out of pure luck off of the regular banner. Whenever I think because at the beginning you finish a bunch of stuff and you get a free 10 pull on the regular banner, right? That happens a few times.
Okay.
And I pulled the Lynx off one of those 10 pulls, and I liked Lynx way more than I liked Natasha, so I just stopped using Natasha completely. And then not too long after, a while later, Hua Hua came out, and I was like, well, I'm pulling for Hua Hua like crazy. And I do also have her light cone too, right? So that'll also help with the healing and with
Wait, what's her light cone do?
damage. Hua Hua's light cone.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now. Well, that's not annoying. This
What?
stupid site doesn't describe the actual what the light cone does. It just gives the little blurb. Hold on. What's it called again? It's called Night of Fright. All right. Increase the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 12%. When any ally uses their ultimate, the wearer restores HP for the ally currently with the lowest HP percentage by amount equal to 10% of the healed ally's max HP. When the wearer provides healing for an ally, increase the healed ally's attack by 2.4%. This effect can stack up to 5 times and lasts for 2 turns.
Okay, then. Also, that sucks. I can't raise the level of my fountain! I literally do not have much to do in Genshin. Other than basically farming for characters and doing hangout quests.
That's what I keep hearing about Genshin, is that there's, like, no end game.
I mean, there's Spiral Abyss, but, like... which is essentially Memory of Chaos. But, like... I don't really like Spiral Abyss that much. Though, can I 36 star it? Yes. Have I 36 starred it? Yes. But do I really want to do it every 2-3 weeks? For not even a multi's worth of Primo Gems? No.
I was just going to ask, what do you get out of it?
I mean, you get Primo Gems, but you don't get enough to do a multi.
The more data samples, the better.
I was watching one person stream who bought, and they specifically said they bought. They didn't save, they bought. They bought 3,000 pulls for the Argenti banner. Like,
oh, Jesus fucking criminy. I could never.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy.
3,000 pulls.
This!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
How much do you think one pull would average out to? $5?
Higher, pants on fire!
Stabilize!
Boba, get them!
into the wind.
Oh my god, my Hootown. Fuck
Like,
yeah.
like, honestly, what do you think? How much do you think one pull costs?
In Star Rail or Genshin?
Yeah, well, let's say Star Rail, just because this is what he bought it on.
Well, actually, it's probably about the same as Genshin.
What would you say? $3, $4, $5 a pull?
Well, 300 Genesis crystals gets you, I think, 2 pulls. And that's $5.
I don't think it does get you 2 pulls, because isn't it 160 or 180 per pull?
160.
It's over 150, so 300 can't get you 2 pulls. I think they did that on purpose.
Well, you get 330 with the bonus.
Okay, so then you can. So how much is 300?
$5.
Okay, let's just say it's $5.
$5 per 2.
Right? So for 2 pulls. So then let's say,
including the bonus.
he spent just off the top of my head, he spent about $7.5 grand.
Now,
give or take.
The 100 pack with
he probably bought the highest pack,
well,
so he got a bonus 10 pull every single time he bought one, because you get the 1,600 free if you buy the 129. And I'm in Canada, so it's $129.99 where I live. For
what's the
100?
What's the bonus
the
after
pack?
you have already done the first time top up?
The highest one where I am, you get a free 10 pull, 1,600 gems.
Because like
that's the bonus.
I have not
8,080, I think, altogether. Or 8,380 or something like that.
For me on my Genshin right now, I have not bought the 2 highest packs. I'm trying to save those for if the one character that I really want becomes playable.
Remember, don't they get reset at anniversary?
Yes, but this character should be out
Yeah.
should hopefully be out before anniversary. If not, I will go ahead and just do it then and there. But I am waiting until, because anniversary for Genshin has already passed.
Yeah, I thought so.
It was like September. Actually, there's an easy way I can tell you the anniversary for Genshin. 9/28. So yeah, September 28th is the Genshin anniversary. It's the birthday of the character that I main, Kamisato Ayaka. I have full investment.
Spell it. Spell that for me.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Yeah.
Kamisato. And then
Perfect. Never mind. I got it.
I was just about to say.
I haven't learned all the names in Genshin yet, so.
Well, I was gonna say she should be one of the only two options that shows up, because it's either her or her brother, which is Ayato.
Oh, and she's been around for a while, eh? Since 2021.
Basically.
Looks like. Yeah, it looks like the first videos of her start showing up around July 20th, 2021.
But when the moon's out, bathe
Yeah,
in
and just think,
moonlight.
my Ayaka has kind of stood the test of time at C6.
It's like my Jing Liu will.
Yeah, kinda. Essentially, an invested in character like that with money, in terms of constellations or eidolons, will kind of stand the test of time. If I am being
And if they do
fully honest,
do a redo of Jing Liu, obviously the first thing I'll do is get her final eidolon. I don't even care if they've like nerfed her into the ground.
Like,
if they've nerfed her into the ground, though, I won't go after any more duplicates of her light cone.
Like,
but I will make her E6.
Like Towns, right now, Ayaka is currently on banner as well with Navia. And you know what? I don't need to pull for Ayaka. I already have the highest invested amount in her.
So if you actually pulled and got her, it would be a waste.
Yeah.
John, I'm just quickly running up to use the washroom. I have a radio.
And like
it's when I see like Lynx or Sampo or someone now, whatever pop up, and I'm like, what a waste on getting it. And it's like, yeah, I know I get the 20 jewels to do another wish or whatever.
Yeah, a free single, yeah.
But I've just wasted the guaranteed like 4-star or whatever pull, right?
I mean, if you're pulling for specific 4 stars, there is no such thing as guaranteed. I mean, yeah, you're going to get a 4-star, but the thing is, you're not guaranteed to get the new one.
I know. Ever since I got the last fucking Eidolon for Lynx, he's all I pull off that banner now is just Lynx. When I want more Hanya, I think my Hanya is E4 or E5.
You never pull to E6 or C6 a 4-star. If you're gonna
no, I wanted to get a couple more Eidolons for Argenti because I do believe down the road he might improve. So I was pulling for another. I liked Argenti's E1 and E2, so I was pulling for him, but I was partially hoping to E6 Hanya.
I was gonna say, to be fair, what you should have done after you got Argenti, though, you should have gone for Silverwolf, because Silverwolf is
I won't lie, I was going back and forth, King.
Oh,
I'd
really?
10 on Argenti, and then I'd pull 10 on Silverwolf, because it's the same. It's the same pity, right?
Well, I was just
They're
saying,
not
like,
separate cities.
after you've already got our Genti, it should have just been solely on silver. Because, like, for me, when it comes to 5 stars
Thanks, man. I
in
can't even use
Genshin,
the bathroom at this fucking hotel.
unless they have a good early, and I'll put Genshin into
Toodaloo.
perspective. Like, the character Hu Tao has a
Yeah.
very good C1. So I intentionally pulled for a C1. But now
I intentionally pulled for Huahua's E2. I wanted a res.
well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, now don't get me wrong,
I don't mean to interrupt, King. I'm quickly just ducking into the washroom. I'll be right back. I don't want to have a accident on the phone with you.
Okay, you can go ahead and mute and all that.
Who said I was gonna mute? You're listening to the whole thing, buddy.
Oh no, dude, I'm streaming. At least mute.
I had chili tonight too. I'm just kidding. I'm muting.
And at least you can still hear me. But like, so we'll take Zhongli for example. Since I know you have Zhongli, and you know who that is. His first constellation, in my opinion, isn't the worth it. Unless you're trying to go for C2, which is, in my opinion, more worth it than just C1. But, like, unless... I mean, don't get me wrong, Zhongli's a good support, but... unless you can guarantee that you can get C2, whether with or without... I mean, with spending, you can definitely get it, but... that's depending if you have the funds to do so. But... if you're not willing to spend, unless you have the Primo Gems to spend, to guarantee you C2, you're not going to be pulling for C1, Zhongli, because his C1 just gives you 2 of his pillars. And it doesn't really decrease his cooldown or give you an extra charge like what Shenhe's C1 does. Shenhe's C1 allows you to use her skill twice. Zhao's C1 gives his skill 1 extra charge. So, like, there's some characters that are worth pulling for their C1. And then there's some that are just, like, kind of niche. Sometimes it's C2 or bust. Hell, some characters are C6 or bust. Well, they're still good at C0, but if you're pulling for constellations, it's C6 or nothing. Essentially, is what I mean. Like, I think one of those characters, if you're pulling for constellations, it's for, like, we'll say Eula. Well then. Like, I think Eula is one of those, C6... If you're pulling for constellations, it's C6 or nothing. Like, she's really good at C0, but... If you're pulling for constellations, you're... I mean, yeah, you can slow progression, but... Like, technically, I could have stopped at C2 for Ayaka. Because all her C6 does is give you a 298% more charge attack damage that resets every 10 seconds. That's all her C6 does. Which is good. I like it. But not necessarily needed. So, in my opinion, it would just depend on what Argenti's E1 is. If it was anything good,
unless you E6 or C6 them, because 97% of all players who play these games would never have the money to C6, E6 everything.
Well, yeah. That's why typically 5 stars...
Like, you can drop $150. $150. Okay.
Yeah.
Off that game and get money.
Oh, yeah. But that's why some of the characters... Well, most of the, like, 5-star characters are good at C0, and then some of them are good with low constellations, like the character Hutao that I was talking about. She's good at C0, but she gets slightly better with C1, which is a good stopping point. Though technically speaking, she'll get better with more constellations. But you don't need all those extra
Is there a
constellations.
character on Genshin that sucks at C0, but if you got them at C6, they're one of the best?
One of the standard banner characters, yes. Technically speaking, yes. That is Chi-Chi. A lot of people shit on her because
1, 2, breathe.
She's not
3,
that good. Well,
4,
quote unquote, not that good. But at C6, she gets what How's E2 is.
Package.
Okay.
It's for room 2101.
2101?
Yeah.
The name? Is that you?
Yeah.
2101. 2101.
21.
2101.
Phew. Huh? Go.
Give me 1 second.
It's all good. Take your time. I'm about to go fight a boss.
What's the name on it again?
Either giant ambient.
Like this?
Yeah.
Buonasera. Solidify.
Just a room
Out
charge?
the frying pan, into
Okay.
the fire. You're toast.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and
Sir,
cloud.
I can just give you free bottles of water, or is it specifically Fiji that you want? Yeah. This is like $10, but I can give you the other bottles of water for free.
Cross over.
Yeah, free ones?
Gather.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
Fucking hotel.
Oof.
You and me. You and me. I work.
Oh, the teeth?
I work every day. I'm crazy. All implant.
I'm having a surgery to have them all removed.
One for you. One for me.
Toodaloo.
Oh, you can have them both, sir, if you want.
One.
Just one?
This side.
Okay, give me 1 second here. So, a Red Bull,
A Red Bull.
a
Coca.
Coke,
And
and pretzels. No, I don't charge for the water. The water's free. That's why I gave you 2, because it's free. And pretzels. Where are pretzels? Pringles. Chips. All right. So 10.15 altogether.
it's okay.
Cool.
It's okay for you. Okay?
Yeah, I'll get you your change.
No.
Oh no, sir, it's
Yeah,
okay.
your brother.
It's all good.
Everything bar is open. Now it's 6 or 6. You're a man. You're a me man.
Oh yeah.
You have it open.
Is there anything open right now?
Yeah.
Behind us, there's a bar called the Ale House that'll be open till 2.
Just know the bar. There's the cities or nothing. What's that?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not exactly sure.
You're not on the internet. You have in this cities bar.
A sleeping bar?
No cities.
Oh, strip club.
Yeah, strip club.
Oh, you want to go to a strip club? Down. There's one not too far.
It's open now.
Oh, is it open?
Coming with one taxi.
There's one you could walk to that's not too far away called Solid Golds. It's just down, so you just go down Dundas. Actually, yeah, down Dundas Street.
Maybe taxi. My brother, I pay him to go there. Let's see. It is the road.
Yeah, so Solid Gold.
It's open.
Yeah, for 1 more hour.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
Honestly,
Billy Hilly churl.
My room.
Ooh.
Go in my room.
Yeah, you can put.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you call the taxi.
I'll call a cab for you right now.
Bro. Sleep. Café.
Yes. Yeah.
Wanna come over for tea?
Yep. Oh, it's all good, sir.
You have heard the thing, okay? Well,
Perfect. So I called the taxi.
Hey, speak like you are correct. 1 hour. 3 hours go one club, no club. Just like it. 7 0
Toodaloo.
Yeah.
dollars pay and nothing. No go in.
Nothing?
Nothing.
That's weird.
That's it. You are not. That's it. You are. That's me.
All right, so your taxi's going to be here in 3 minutes if you want to run that up.
When the sun's out, bathe in
Yeah, you can take that.
sunlight.
Yeah.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh, where is the club? Just tell the cab driver solid golds.
Yes. No. I am from Italy. I am from Albania. Albania?
Yeah. All good.
Silly churl,
Really,
Billy churl, silly
this is funny
Billy,
to hear.
hilly
Just listen
churl.
to it.
Ooh. Go!
Please, wait a minute.
With the wind.
Like, you want me to take it up?
You
I can't take it up.
it's okay?
I'm not allowed to take it up. No, I have to stay at the desk.
Me here, it's in the.
You can leave it here at the desk and grab it when you come back if you'd like.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Thank you, my brother.
You're welcome, sir.
See you back.
No problem. You have fun.
Huh?
Well, that was fun.
That was interesting to listen to.
Did you hear all that, John?
Oh, yeah, I was hearing things.
He buys all this stuff from the store and then is like, I want to go to a bar. And I'm like, oh, there's a bar right behind us. And he's like, no, I don't speak good English. I want to go to a bar. And he starts dancing like this. And I'm like, a strippy bar.
Yo.
And King,
Yeah?
not only did he tip me like $10, but that guy has like $2,000 in cash in his pocket.
Woo!
Like, that guy has so much money in his pocket. It's really not safe.
I will say whatever person he...
A man, John, is walking around with an insane amount of cash on his person.
Well, I was just going to say...
Not safe for downtown London at all. I'm tempted to go put on a mask and rob him.
Don't, because one, you just said that on stream.
Nobody knows where I am. Oh, wait, I did also just say the city I live in. Yeah, but people might know. I should start talking with a British accent, because then people will think it's London, UK.
But no, I was gonna say, whoever he goes to see at that bar, wink, is gonna have a good night.
You know, and I don't care saying this on stream, that I went to that same strip club one night, right? And I was there for a little while, and we're having a few beers, and everything's fun. I also saw a guy getting a BJ at the back of the club. That was interesting. I was very young, so
oh, lovely.
It shocked me. And I was like 20, 21. Because remember, you can go to bars and stuff in Canada at 19. So I'm sitting there and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden, all I hear is, Chad? And I look over, and it's a friend of mine from high school who works there. And it was never like a friend that I had like any sort of crush on or anything like that. And then next thing you know, she's making me buy her a fucking lap dance, like from her. So I got a lap dance from her, and I'm like, this is just weird.
I bet.
This is very weird.
Go!
I bet it was.
Like, don't get me wrong, she was attractive. Just I'd never really looked at her that way.
Understandable. I mean, there's a person or two like that I know of. That I will admit is, I mean, not my type, but definitely is fairly attractive.
been there.
Yeah, but I will say I do have kind of a type.
Right.
So.
My type is my girlfriend, because if my type's not my girlfriend, she'll fucking kill me.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Go!
She knows where all the weak spots are. King, like I said, we've been together for going on 13 years. The girl knows how to back me up.
See, I wish I could have something like that.
To be honest with you, King, normally this is where I would say some joke or something like that, but I don't have lots in my life. I do okay financially, right? Like we're not jetting off on crazy vacations each year, but we're also not like, how are we gonna eat this month, right? Like I make enough money where I can buy the odd thing off Honkai Star Rail, and my daughter doesn't go without food or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
But
With the wind.
I don't even know what my point was. I forgot what we were talking about. Fucking epilepsy.
I mean, you were basically just saying that you can live comfortably.
Oh yeah, I may never be like the type of person that can say that he owns like
If we
that
bury
super
it,
nice car,
maybe it'll
or could
spring
go
back to life.
Could go do those like super expensive. Oh my god, people! It's 1 a.m.
Yes.
Hello there. Good, yourself?
FYI, I'm an extended test, I guess here. I'm like used to the elevators. They make noise when you get to 41.
Yeah.
Elevator 15, the one in the corner there,
Mhm.
was going up earlier. It made the craziest sound like I've ever heard out of these elevators. Just FYI, because like, I'm sure, like, I don't know.
Well, we have somebody that comes in and checks
Solidify!
regularly, so I definitely will want to pass that on. So it's elevator 15.
Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago when I went from here lobby and I started going up, as soon as it started moving, it made like the craziest sound. I was like, oh my god. It's kind of scared me a bit, but yeah.
No problem, sir. I will definitely get that passed on. Thank you.
If only you could go listen to it yourself.
Osmanthus
part of me
wine
almost wants
tastes
to
the
say-
same as I remember. But
what
where
if
are
that
those
guy is
who
fine?
share the memory?
No, he's down here working on schoolwork in the corner so he doesn't disturb his roommate.
Ah.
So what I was gonna say, yes, I'm never gonna be able to say that, you know, I own the fastest computer, or I have the best car, or I take my girlfriend on crazy expensive vacations, or buy her the nicest jewelry, or we get to experience the greatest restaurant type places or shit like that, right? But
So
you wanna know
essentially,
what?
not able to
I
live the
have
life of
something-
luxury, but live comfortably.
Yes, I live comfortably, but I can honestly 100% say that there are things that I, as somebody who is not rich, have got to experience. Do you know how rare it is? Like, and I know this sounds corny,
Stabilize.
but I know exactly what true love feels like.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds come.
I don't. I'm 3 days away. No, not 3. I'm 5 days away from 1 year of non-smoking. Wait a minute. This has happened before.
Higher,
And
pants on
after it
fire.
happened, I put a couple of lighters that I don't use anymore in my backpack for people. I might have
The
one.
wind knows
I might
me.
have one.
famous. Thank you.
No problem.
Speaking of lighter, I'm gonna light my candle.
Yeah, I can't get any fucking work done.
Hey, you know what? Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're doing like every now and then we'll do smoke like 3 cigarettes. You know? And they're terrible.
Oh no, they're horrible. The craziest is the smell now, right? Because I'm like I said, I'm almost a year without them. But I still get the urge.
Don't stop, don't stop. I'm 7 years free. Yeah, and again, once you quit for a while, it does bother you.
Yeah. But I know if I were to light up and take a drag, I'm right back. I have one drag of cigarette, I will be buying a pack. Like if I were to come out with you guys and have a drag off the cigarette, I'll be buying a pack of smokes at the end of my shift. I can never touch one again.
It doesn't bother me if I have some. If I don't have any cigarettes, everybody wants. Okay?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
But I'll weeks and weeks of cigarette a day.
Oh, you're all good, sir. You have a good one. It's 1 a.m. on a fucking, Tuesday?
Yep.
Everybody go the fuck to
Well,
bed. Leave me
technically now it is Wednesday,
Oh.
because if it's 1 a.m. for you... If it's 1 a.m. for you, and it's 1 a.m. for me, then we're technically on Wednesday now. Wednesday morning.
It's just so annoying. So many people are just coming down and just chit-chatting with me and doing this and doing that. And it's like, I'm at like 20-something%. But I'm filled with like lonely people who just keep coming down to fucking talk.
Well, I guess I'll jump voice chats because I'm lonely.
Yeah, but me and you, no one in my hotel is coming down to talk about Genshin or Hoyoverse or Star Rail.
Next thing you know, someone else is.
If that happens, I'll freaking turn off my headset and jump into the conversation. Why would I turn it off? You could join. I'd put you on speaker.
Lamau. I've got no more resin to use.
That's the one thing that drives me nuts about like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin and all the other ones. I hate the stamina. I hate the Trailblaze power. I hate all of it. I hate the fact that they're like, you can only play this game for
okay, but the decent thing is
time per day.
The decent thing about Star Rail is it's a lot less of a wait for Trailblaze power than it is for resin in Genshin.
I just don't understand the point. Why? Why have that mechanic at all?
I don't know. But I mean, it's not like there is PvP
I have a
in the
mechanic
game.
where they say we only want people to play our game for a small amount of time per day. Like I get they don't want everybody to jump into Hoyo to it and then do everything in the first week and then never come back.
Well,
But,
yeah.
Like I feel like I can only log on and get like 10 or 15 of those. Not even that many, like 5 to 6. I was only getting double because of the event that's going on right now. But like 2, 3, 4, or 5 of those stupid purple sword things that I need to level up Jing Liu's traces, I can get on and I can run that 24 times, and then I can't do anything at all. Right? And it takes, with auto battle on, it takes like 20 minutes to run through all my Trailblaze power. And then it's at 0. And then there's nothing more I could do. So it's like, ooh, sweet, I got to run this one Calyx, 4 times at 6 waves each, and now there's nothing else I can do until the Trailblaze power comes back. Like, that's so stupid.
I mean, that's also can be applied to running artifacts or relics.
Wanna come over for tea?
Yeah, but it's the same argument for those as well.
Well,
right?
yeah.
Like, ooh, I got to do 3
Except for it's
relic
a
runs,
little.
and now I don't get to do anything till tomorrow.
Except for it's a little worse.
Silly churl,
You can run those,
churl,
say,
silly Billy.
three runs for relics, and not even get a
And
single
you could
good
get
piece.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And imagine.
So that's what annoys me. There's RNG on top of a limit, right? So you could play for 3 days and do just one activity 3 days in a row and not get a single usable piece. And it's just, I don't understand why they cap it. I understand it's another thing that they can charge for. It's like, yeah, you can only do it so many times per day.
And you can technically
But you
top
can
up
pay to do it more.
Yeah, you can top up to do it more.
So this, honestly, and I know stamina and all that type of stuff have been around for mobile games for a while now. Fucking goddamn annoying fucking people. Why do you hit the doorbell and then walk in the door? Don't come back up and speak to me. I don't want to talk to you. Keep fucking later. No, you guys can have that. Yeah, I'll put a couple more in my bag. I have a whole thing at home that I'm trying to get rid of. I don't need the lighters anymore.
It's full of lighters.
In college, people used to steal them so much that we bought a chain. And we wrapped a chain
This realm
around
is
one lighter and
truly
we chained it to the table. And a couple of times people would walk away and they'd pull the table.
In Wisconsin, one in Pasadena, and he like it was this big around, right?
Yeah.
And one guy was mad, and he threw the actual in my wood later, it's like a grenade now.
Everybody get down!
In a woodwork.
Oh God. Did you get it out in time? Did you get it out? God, that's terrifying. Oh, that guy almost killed us.
He really should have just go across his way.
You guys have a good one.
Not me be over here having a dirty-esque mind with you saying, did you get it out in time?
I want you to be able to picture this guy that's talking to me. He's all beer gut, right? His shirt only covers half of it.
Oh,
right? Bunch of missing teeth, gray hair that's super long but super patchy.
Hold on, I have almost exactly one person in mind that when you start explaining that, I used to work with this guy. Hold on.
Very, very, very nice people though. So very polite. Very
I mean, don't
nice
get me
people.
wrong.
I'm not judging on how he looks. He's a funny dude.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He wasn't a bad person, but he also wasn't the best.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that guy was a bad person either, but I don't think he's the nicest or the best person deep down either. It's the type of guy that would just punch you right in the face without a second thought.
This doesn't fully show him, but like Here, screenshot coming your way. Of course, I have my.
Yep. Yep. Just just add very, very long hair and a goatee. And a big, gigantic pot belly with a shirt that doesn't.
Oh, trust me.
At all.
Like I said, the person who I just sent you, he basically always wears suspenders. He has like a pimp coat. And all that.
Gotta love the pimp coat.
He straight up said to 2 different female managers, because where I work, every now and again we have like these like quote unquote spirit week things, bullshits. We're like, oh, we're doing like a Sunday, like ice cream on Sundays.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sunday.
And then like Wednesday is like, oh, happiest place on earth, Disney Day kind of thing. He straight up said to 2 of the managers, and mind you, they were female managers too. Well, to me, Disney's not the happiest place on earth. To me, the Playboy Mansion's the happiest place on earth. So I'm gonna come in wearing my Playboy shit. Not actually saying shit, but you get what I mean. You get the gist.
Did he do that?
I don't know. I don't work Wednesdays.
It would have been really, really cool if he did that.
If you ever have it.
But like, yeah, he straight up has said that to 2 different female managers. And then one of them I was actually near when he said it. And I'm just like...
Did your eyes just like go through your skull?
In my head, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I wasn't gonna verbalize that to him. Like, dude, you don't say that. Like, I get... Like, I understand...
To be honest, though, if he said the happiest place on earth to me is the Playboy Mansion, and I'm gonna come in wearing my Playboy stuff, that's... To be honest with you, it's not the worst thing, because he's not actually saying, like... What he's implying is a slightly inappropriate, but he didn't actually say anything sexual or...
Yeah, but you also got to think, I work in a retail store. I work in retail.
Just saying that if anybody were to get that guy in trouble for saying the happiest place on earth for me is the Playboy Mansion, today in 2023, there's 1.5 million worse things that could have been said. And he could have said that like 10 times worse. That was like probably the most PG that guy could actually say that sentence.
I mean, technically yes, but it's also like...
He could argue if he were to get in trouble for saying that, he could say that what he loves about the Playboy Mansion is all of the underground hot tubs or something like that, right? It sounds like he never actually said that he loves all the naked women.
Oh no. Everyone knew that he was that kind of guy. Everyone...
So, it sounds like he's been down that road before with what he said, and he said it like in a way that would get him in the least amount of trouble. Because he sounds like and looks like the type of guy that could have said that 1 million times worse.
But it's also just the fact of... You work in a retail store. I get that you don't like Disney. Like, I'm not a fan of Disney either. But, like, am I gonna go up and say, like, I'm gonna wear this because this is the happiest place on earth for me? No. I'll let them have their little Spirit Week thing, and that be that. I'm not gonna...
Well, if you had to pick, what would be your happiest place on earth? Disney or the Playboy Mansion?
I mean...
Exactly.
I was actually gonna say, if I choose Disney, I can go to Galaxy's Edge, which is Star Wars, and I fucking love Star Wars.
Star Wars is pretty damn good.
And I also love Legos. No. If Legoland is still a thing, I would
Boobies aren't that
definitely.
high on your list.
What?
You said boobies aren't that high on your list.
I mean, they're there, but.
Boobies aren't near as high on my list as they were like 10 years ago.
I mean.
But I'm 36 and I've been in a relationship for 12 years.
One with nature.
So.
And I'm turning 26, and the longest I've ever had is 4 months. Because.
How old?
26.
Whirling snow.
That's still young. I hadn't been. I don't think I had met Steph. Yeah. No, I think we were together for almost close to a year by that time. Because I was 20. No, I was 23 and she was 18.
Because I was gonna say, if it's been as long of a relationship as you say, you and I, we only have a 10-year difference, so.
Met in college. I was 25. She was I was 23. She was 18.
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
Made sure she was legal.
Well, obviously.
I took her off the market for nobody else. I've kept her to myself this whole time. Just let her out of the cage a few years ago. I had to make sure that
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
My will My apologies.
Alright, I might cut out for
Into the wind.
Sec just
As one with wind and cloud.
Hold the line.
It'll come, King. You're a cool dude. If I can get a girlfriend
Time to go.
For as long as I've had Steph, anyone can do it, man. I'm a fugly dude.
Then you clearly haven't seen me.
Take flight.
You know what? I wasn't going to, but now I am. Because now I just want to show off.
The wind knows
I'm
me.
not kidding. I'm a fugly dude.
Transfigurate.
But I also consider myself a very lucky man.
Rest and rebit.
One with nature.
My will embodied. My apologies.
I really hope I sent that to you. Yeah, that's just our chat.
I have the notification. I just am in the middle of a boss
wind
fight at the
knows
moment.
Clouds high.
You're good.
The birds
But
call.
I sent that's
Take
me
your
and
truth.
the wife who's
Take flight.
girlfriend. Ball and chain. Pain in my ass. Whatever you want to call her.
The bear trap.
Allow
The
me.
bear trap.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
No, get back over here, you narwhal! Fucker.
Excuse me.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Okay. What do I get from this? That circlet is dog water. No, it's a double crit.
Oh, for flank. Sakes, man, why is it so crazy? I'm right here, man. Pardon? I'm sorry, I can't let anybody in between 11 and 7. That's not guests. I don't have a lighter. I'm sorry about the lighter, guys. I'm 3 days away from a year quit smoking, so I don't have lighters anymore. Thank you, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm not allowed to let it. It's locked. Even if I let you guys in, the washrooms down here are all locked up. Have a good one, guys. Fuck's sake, stop making the door open again, guys. I can't walk away until the door closes.
Well then.
Homeless people.
Ay, ay, ay. My next boss fight. I almost forgot to do my weekly bosses. In essence of leveling up Navia.
How long have you, isn't that your main character or is that the new character?
Navia's the new character. I've had the character that I main since she first came out. And I can actually tell you that information because in the character archive it tells you the day that they joined your party.
Yeah. I have that for mine.
7/20/2021.
Oh, damn.
And since day one, she has been C6.
How much did you drop that day?
More like... so, Ayaka was a character that was in the beta, but was not released.
A blade embraces its duty.
Until
as a jeweler cherishes
basically
their
a
gems.
whole year later after the game has been out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was doing a combination of saving and spending. So, I had plenty.
Just in the server room, John.
I had plenty of Primo Gems to summon that day. And I didn't even need to use all of them.
Damn.
A blade embraces
I will
its duty.
say,
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
If you would like to see that video, that is on my YouTube channel. I want to say it's called My Ayaka Summons. I know, not very clickbaity of a title. But I know. Oh, you gotta be clickbaity if you want to get views. I just couldn't think of a clickbait title. I mean, I could have thrown the information of
spending my daughter's college fund on summoning Ayaka.
Yeah, but that would be a partial false advertisement.
I think YouTube's 99.9998% false advertisement and lies, so I think you're okay. Or I spent my dog's vet money on Ayaka or something like that.
Then I would have PETA on my ass.
Or my girlfriend's birthday money. My car payment, I don't know. I'm giving you gold here.
Yeah, but the thing is, this video's already been out for a while. It's not like I can just go in and change it. I mean,
well,
I can.
If you have a clickbaity title, just message me.
Into the wind.
I sold myself for 6
My will
months
and
for Ayako Pulse. Let's see how I
My
do with something
apologies.
like that.
Sakura Swirl. Unthinkable.
Like clickbaity titles that are obviously a lie.
Oh, yeah.
I sold my body to non-gentlemen for pulls.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold the line.
Okay, that's crossing a line, buddy.
Take your truth.
And then be on stream all bruised up and stuff like that and standing. You have to be standing. So somebody's like, why are you standing? I won't be able to sit down for a month.
One with nature.
Transfiguring.
I'd be a great YouTuber.
Yeah. Let's move out. Allow me.
Yeah, but you also gotta remember, I don't show my face on stream.
Into the wind.
I wouldn't show my face on stream either. I just sent you a picture. I'm fugly. I'd be a VTuber.
The wind
I mean, I want to become a VTuber too, but like,
My will and
right now I don't think I can fully afford a.
Do you even know how you even start or become a VTuber at all? I have no idea how that's done.
One with nature.
Take your truth.
No clue.
I mean, all I know is that all I really know is that you need a VTuber model. Mac, the person who was in voice chat with us, he's a VTuber.
Is it expensive? I've never looked into it.
He made his own model.
Nothing. It's quiet finally. Oh, I did have 2 homeless come to the door asking to use the bathroom, and I was like, no.
Rest and
And then they're like, do you have a lighter? And I was like, I just gave it away. Bye-bye.
My will embodied. Take your true form. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Let's move out.
One with nature.
Transfigurate.
If I was going to be a VTuber, I would want my model based off a character, not exactly looking like him, but I would base it off of a character named Jason Summer.
I don't even know who that is.
He's a, if I'm not, before I got into like watching TV and stuff at work on my phone, and I still do listen to an insane amount of novels. So he's just the main character from one of the books that I listen to at work.
Oh, I see.
Do you know what a isekai is?
Yes.
Obviously I love isekais, that's why I watch them. But I also like the book version, like just listening to one. And one of my favorite ones is a series called He Who Fights with Monsters.
I see.
I listen to a lot of books on my Audible
blade
account,
is like
and
a tea
remember, I
leaf.
pay for that account each
Only
month. So
those
it's like
who sample it
$15.
many times
I
can
get 3
appreciate
credits,
its
and
true
3 credits
qualities.
means 3 novels a month. And then sometimes I buy more credits if I listen to them really quickly. But right now I'm at like 187 novels on my account.
Jesus criminy.
Listen to them all. I work 11 to 7, 5 nights a week, and I don't have a lot of people to talk to. So it's easy to get through a book.
I mean, I guess, but...
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little
No
more
buts.
often. How greedy of me.
Fine.
Or something like Jack Skellington, because that would make all the women go crazy. Women
Yeah,
love
but the
Jack
thing
Skellington
is,
for some reason.
that would probably be a lot more closer to copyright.
Well, something like Jack Skellington, not Jack Skellington. They can't own a white face with black eyes and a black
blade
nose.
is like
I
a
would
tea
just
leaf.
add stuff to it.
Only those who sample
Right,
it
like
many
I
times
literally
can
have a
appreciate its true
background
qualities.
right now where you could argue that the character looks like Jack Skellington, and this isn't copyright.
I mean, fair.
Like, I wouldn't make him like super insanely skinny with like the black suit that he wears or anything like that. But like, okay, I should say like demonic skeleton or demonic snowman.
Just a skeleton-looking guy,
character.
yeah.
Take flight!
Nightmare Before Christmas can't copyright.
Well, yeah, at that point, yeah. As long as it's just like almost a generic-esque skeleton, then
I'll give him like red eyes and maybe a scar or something like that. Make it look different, but yeah, it's still gonna be like a red skeleton-y, round-faced type Jack Skellington-esque. And then if people are like, "You stole that from Jack Skellington," like, well, he was definitely an idea,
a partial
like
inspiration.
Partial inspiration, but he's my own. You can't do that. That's stealing. It's like they don't own snowman and skeletons. Damn it. Or maybe they do. You never know these days.
Yeah. Next thing you know, every single human being is getting sued because they have a skeleton.
It's neon skeletons, you
Could you
bastard.
imagine that? In today's society, could you imagine that lawsuit?
That'd be hilarious. I could still see somebody trying to do it.
Well, yeah, that's why I said. I said, in today's society, could you imagine that lawsuit?
Yep. I could. People today are dum-dums.
People would sue for anything nowadays.
People have sued for anything. Where are you an American?
Yes.
Especially you guys.
I mean,
if it was the same up here in Canada as it was down in the States, my family would be insanely loaded.
I see.
Like ridiculously loaded, because when I was a kid, my mom used the cleaning product on the oven and the instructions weren't listed properly.
That divinity is mine!
Completely, and something wrong happened, and she ended up with like the cleaning solution dripped down from the top of the oven she was cleaning.
The wind knows me.
Take your truth.
The plastic glove, like it burned it to her arm. But you could sue for cleaning something, one, but we live in Canada. You can't sue for insane amounts. You could only sue for lost wages.
I mean, to be fair though, that what you just explained kind of is a suable thing.
I am the
I can't tell if you
all-knowing
cut out
God.
or just stop talking.
I stopped talking after I said that.
I'm gonna have to.
Into the wind.
Transfigure it.
I think it's my headset. My headset's pretty much dead because I'm not hearing it.
Burn to oblivion!
Or I just wasn't talking. But I am now.
Yeah. Well, my headset also just said
kneel.
Battery low. Please charge now.
Ah. So I turned into that voice in your head now. Okay. I turned into the voice in your head that tells you to please charge your fucking headset.
You sound female.
Reality is pain.
Let's move out.
Tremble.
Throw the headset off the charger, King.
I see.
Let's move out.
Burn to oblivion. Good riddance.
See if you're still on in a little bit, and I will come back.
Hold the line.
I'll be on all fucking night.
The wind knows me.
Take your
I'll
truth.
be in and out of the stream through chat. I just can't have sound on. Like I can't talk to you without the headset at the desk or whatever. Because the camera will get me in trouble.
Not
I will talk to you
possible.
in little bit.
Okay.
And look at that picture. You didn't check that picture. I've been waiting for either laughing or.
Oh, I looked at it. I just didn't say
Allow
anything.
me.
One with nature.
My will Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
I was
Why wouldn't you say anything?
destined
Did
for
I scare
more.
you that much?
Because you were talking to someone else? That's pretty much the main reason why I didn't say anything. I didn't want to interrupt what you were saying to someone else. But now you gotta go because your headset needs to charge.
Headset well dead.
So I guess you won't know right now. Boodoo.
I don't. It's weird because it's like I have the headset off right now, so you're just coming through my. I guess technically you're on like my phone, but not speakers because.
Well, yeah, because you'd have to change to that setting of speaker.
Speaker.
The speaker mode.
I'm a special boy. All right. I will be back.
Okie dokie. Hmm. I want to test out this new domain. Yo, technically speaking, I can go condense that this 40, and I'll still have my resin capped tomorrow when I get back on Genshin. Yeah, I'm gonna go test that new domain out.
Solidify!
Hey!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head. Gather!
There is no escape. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Huh.
Well, I mean, this domain's not that difficult.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
Silence! Stabilize!
There is no escape. I see everything.
Settle down!
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Gather!
There is no escape. Hey!
Settle down! I will have order!
Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
I see everything.
Bow your head. Stabilize!
There is no escape. Hey!
Settle down!
Wow, I'm even getting shit artifacts here. What the fuck?
Shine down. I see everything.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! gather!
Illusion shattered!
Settle down!
I see the value.
I know. That's Nahida. There we go. You know, I really should tackle some of these. I really should.
In my own work. But I also see the meaning in all the of the people.
Okay, now that my Navi is leveled up a little bit, I mean, 1,919, not too shabby.
Oh, oh, um, mm.
Nice to meet you. I am Navia, the esteemed president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula. You strike me as somebody special, a person of character. Something tells me that this is the beginning of a long partnership between us, perhaps even as long as all the titles in front of my name. Ugh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? It's raining again. Ah! Oh, I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash. Maybe I should take off my hat and let the snowflakes fall onto my face. I feel like that would be really refreshing. Quick, look! Up in the sky! Look at that scorching sun! It's like a blast furnace! You know what this means? It means we have to drop everything right now and make a run for the ice cream store. We need to get 2 of the biggest cones they sell, and then it's an all-out race to see who can finish before it melts. Finally, the rain has stopped. Ah, my hat! No, my skirt! Oh, don't make me choose. Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all. Morning. Any plans for the day yet? If not, why don't you hang out with me? I've heard about this weird new kind of lasagna that's just come out. You want to try it together? Sounds like it'll taste pretty strange, but I still gotta try it. In the headlines tonight, President of Spina di Rosula in awesome mood after spending another fantastic day with her favorite partner. Come on now, time to empty your mind and get a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Some people call me boss, others demoiselle, but none of that does anything for me. My favorite thing to be called is partner, but only by you, of course. So just know that my vainer side would be over the moon if you could indulge me a little more often. My favorite dog breed of all is the chestnut hunting hound. You know how they have the little spots above their eyes? Oh, they look just like eyebrows, don't they? That's why they look so innocent and earnest all the time. Please keep this a secret from me, though. I don't want to hurt the other dog's feelings. If you've spent long enough in the Fleuve Cendre, you might have noticed that there are a lot of other groups in Fontaine besides the Spina di Rosula. Beware of them. They each have their own agenda, and they're not all friendly like us. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot, you can always ask Mr. Tetreault at the bar for help. Unless you're dealing with someone who isn't in the mood to sit down and have a conversation. In which case, White Glove will sort things out. You can count on him. I really love the Pluie Lotus. It's such a beautiful color. Plus, when you see them in full bloom, it's a sure sign that the rainy season is finally over. The Spina's work is basically, well, a little bit of everything. But the focus is always on solving other people's problems. Oh, that probably makes it sound worse than it is, though. Sure, I'm making other people's problems my own, but I always get a real boost out of being able to help people. Oh, I've loved baking ever since I was a child. Don't you think it's magical? You throw a bunch of random ingredients together in the right amounts, put the mixture in the oven, and then just watch as it slowly balloons up and transforms into a delicious treat. Hey, do you want to make gingerbread together sometime? We can make it into a fun little competition. See who can build the biggest, most beautiful gingerbread house. Cleaning up after baking a cake is a nightmare. The flour just gets everywhere, and the leftover egg whites and cream go all sticky and gross. I'll just go find a helper. I like trying new things, for the surprise factor. But before you question my sense of taste, let me clarify that just because I can appreciate the novelty in a dish doesn't mean I'm claiming it tastes amazing. I never enjoy leftovers that have been left too long. It just feels like sacrilege to neglect the poor food when it's fresh, then eat after it's gone stale. This is some incredible cooking. Next time we head out together, looks like I should carry the ingredients and cookware and let you be the chef. Not bad. Next time you cook the food and I'll plate it. Then it'll look as good as it tastes. Oh, don't feel discouraged. The world needs people who aren't afraid to innovate. Do you believe that wishes can come true? You know, like when you toss a coin into the fountain for good luck? As long as you throw enough coins in, one of your wishes is sure to come true, right? Well, anyway, today's your birthday, so I'm not leaving anything to chance. I've got a whole bag of Mora here dedicated to making your birthday wish come true. Whatever you want, I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. This feeling, it's like a lemon cheesecake. As the cream melts on the tip of my tongue, all my stress fades away.
Ow. Ow.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Sometimes I like just listening
Feeling
to the...
lucky? This one's got your name on it! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Quick, let's pack it up. I'm loving this treasure hunt. Just a little longer. I must do my duty. Come on, Navia, focus.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Ignorant and vulgar. Come at me. Let's move.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Have a load of this.
Bow your head.
Careless.
Huh.
Looks like I went too far.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Hey!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Hmm.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Illusion shattered. I see everything.
Silence!
Hello, Skirk's chair. Oh? Who did you happen to pull? Mona? I mean, was she new? Or what constellation level did that make her? I mean, I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I mean, to be fair, Mona's more suited as a support. Especially at later constellations. Trust me. I've had my fair share of Monas. I mean, her C4 is a good, I mean, to be fair, as of right now, I run Mona on my Eula team. And the only reason being because of that crit rate from C4. And that team also gets the cryo resonance bonus of the 15% extra crit rate. I mean, I could, but like, my Rosaria is not built anymore. She was built, and then most of the pieces went to Eula when I got her, but then I took those pieces off for slightly better pieces, and I don't remember anything about the build I had on my Rosaria. I just kind of slapped random bullshit back on her, because I have Rosaria built with a Pale Flame, because I was using her as physical. Does not look like Rosaria gives 15 crit rate from her burst at all. Oh, wait. It's her skill. Using Ravaging Confession. So it's her skill. And then this one is her burst. Oh, that's Rosaria's crit rate. I completely glanced over. I only run Layla with my because I want to have a shield. And until my Eula gets... I'll show you why I go with the team I have. My Eula only has 43.9 crit rate. Could you imagine 400 crit rate? Fucking A. That would be something. Oh no, I'm not a Eula main. I'm an Ayaka main. But then again, I love Cryo characters too, though. I really do love Cryo. Cryo is like my element. If I am being honest. Like, if I look on my Akasha, in my top 4 characters, there are 3 of them being Cryo. And in descending order from first to second, first place, we have Kamisato Ayaka. In terms of crit value, with a crit value of... Come on. Let me zoom in, please. A total crit value of 241.8.
A blade embraces
Second
its
place,
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
With a crit value of 230.1 is Eula, actually. In third place, with a crit value of 224.6 is Ganyu. Now, in fourth place, with a crit value of 221.6, comes Tartag. My Tartaglia. Oh. Would you like to see my build on my Tartag, then? Skirk? So, starting, you may think the attack is a little low, but you'll see why. So, I have a 73 over 201.6 with 120.7 recharge and a 90.4 hydro bonus. I am running R1 Polar Star, and at max stack, I get 48% extra attack percent added on to the 1,812. Artifacts. My flower, look, I'm running 4-piece nymph, which at max stack gives me an extra 25% attack and an extra 15 hydro bonus. That is, I'm saving the timepiece for last because that is by far my favorite piece on Tartag here. So, I do wish I had energy recharge on this as a substat on this. My Hydro Cup. And actually, I think that's one of my better Hydro Cups to begin with. And now, by far my favorite artifact piece is the timepiece. Now you see why it's my favorite. Yes, it is exactly 49 CV. The only other high CV piece on my Tartag is the flower with at a 36.5. Everything else is 21 or higher, between 21 CV and 27.2 CV. Yeah, that is actually the lowest crit value piece on this build. And then I don't think I have... Well, I have investment on talents, but... wrong button. 9, 12, 9. Now, I will say... I was trying to lose 50-50 here, mind you. And I just kept getting lucky. So... Now, mind you, like I said, I was trying to lose 50-50. So that's why his skill is 12. I didn't... To be fair, I'm not upset with C1 or C2. I am not disappointed, but this one just kind of meh. I don't have any intention to take him to full constellation. I mean, I guess it's all right, but like in terms of these two are kind of, in my opinion, better than that, but and I think the most I've seen my Tartag hit is 179k. I think. And my Tartag team is this. Yeah, he did kind of power creep everything. It's all good. It happens. But, like, to be fair, I'm supposed to be a Kamisato main. With a Hyper Bloom Ayato and Full Freeze Ayaka. Like, if I had to C6... If I was held at gunpoint and told to C6 another character... Technically speaking, yes, Tartag would be the easiest. But, like, if I had to choose a character to C6 that's currently in the game, and held at gunpoint, maybe Hu Tao? But then again, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, as a Kamisato main, or self-entitled, not self-entitled, self-titled Kamisato main, I would probably C6 Ayato. Just because I do genuinely like my Ayato build. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you could say even C1 Nervalette. Because all Nervalette's C1 does is make him impervious to a stagger when doing his charge attack. That's all C1 does for Nervalette. But I will say I would probably... Yeah. If I didn't have to run Zhongli on the team... Oh, who would I run? Maybe Venti? If I am being honest, maybe Venti. Venti just group everyone. But then again, Venti's kind of niche in terms of... Like, if you're dealing with a lot of enemies, yes, Venti would definitely be your go-to. But if you're dealing with one enemy, Venti's not really going to be your best play. Well, the best play. I mean, I know Farina probably would... True. Well, wouldn't Venti be able to do the same thing too? I mean, yeah, it won't be with skill, but... It wouldn't be on skill, but it would definitely... Well, you know what? I don't even know if I have Venti's Burst available at the moment, but... Bucket for science.
To compose myself.
Okay, cool. I do not want to hear the "wouldn't gliding be faster" line. Where's a place with a decent... Because if I want to do this, I'm going to... You know what? I know exactly where I'm going to go. Even if I'm not going to claim. Now, I do want to slightly reconfigure the team. Quick setup. I think that's how I would want it. Now this is going to take some getting used to. Well, not used to, but... I don't care, I'm not claiming anyway.
The tides beckon.
Think you can get away? There is no escape. Brace yourselves.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, it doesn't, but...
What shall we do?
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Zhongli on the team either, to be honest. Just because I do know that Zhongli's shield does give
I see
some
the
sort
value
of...
in my own.
Ah. Yeah. Decrease elemental resistance to the enemies. So... And especially that right now, my Neuvillette isn't even rocking a Hydro Cup. Really? I mean, true. I just wonder how much more damage I could do if I had Hydro damage bonus cup. I mean, hell, technically right now I'm running a 5-piece Hunter set. I have 39k HP on my Neuvillette. That EM is kind of useless to me, but oh well. Aside from that HP cup, this is about the best one of the best pieces I have for him. Followed probably closely by that one. Though if I really wanted to, I could drop 9.7 crit rate. Well, actually, I could drop 6.2 crit rate and give him my Lenny's feather and gain. Actually, no, I would lose crit damage. Never mind. But I would lose the 40 EM, which I don't care for. That's my best HP Sans for Hunter. I was actually at one point rocking this Sans arm, but I have since given that to Farina. About the most copium-esque piece. How much crit damage do I have on my Nervalet? 271.4. Now, mind you, I am also running his signature. With a 62.5 crit damage. Not crit damage, crit rate. So technically, yes, I could afford to lose the crit rate. But now, I will tell you, if I swapped off of that weapon, we'll just slap this one I'm only at 62,183. So I lost a chunk of crit damage. Actually, what was my HP at with... Oh, wow. I dropped to 36 HP. 36k. Oh, rip. I'm not sure if you're still able to hear me or not. Skirk. Oh. I should show Skirk my Ayaka. Five seconds till ad break end. By the way, to respond to what you said in chat, if I stopped getting like attack percent with, I'd say fair enough to what you said about your pieces. But like 31% of my crit rate comes from circlet. I will say, if you want to talk about a very unconventional built character, but still can hit pretty hard, look no further than my Risley. I'm at 62.6 over 221.3. Running Lost Prayer. I'm running 2-piece Blizz, 2-piece Hunter. And that's not even any of the recommended. I am like the 1%. Or the 0.00001% that is running 2-piece Blizz, 2-piece Hunter. And with the fact that I'm running Blizz, I might actually level up his burst after I get his skill. A bit better. But if you want to talk about
a blade embraces
outstanding
its
ratios,
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
look
gems.
no further than my overcapped crit rate, Ayaka. And yes, I say overcapped crit rate. Because I am running Blizz. With Shenhe and Free in a freeze team. So I get an extra 55% crit rate.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So you want to talk about overcapped crit rate? Rip. I've just been talking out of my ass. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. And probably one of my favorite lines from Novelette is about to play right now. Oh wait, never mind. I wasn't out as. If I had my Novelette out, would have worked. I would have gotten my favorite funny voice line. I have not gotten that chest.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Thank you.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go see if there's any, like, throat spray in the medicine cabinet out in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, I have returned. It doesn't hurt that much to swallow my spit now. My throat was killing me. See, why couldn't Hoyoverse make this little piece a playable area too? That little area was nice and cozy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If it wasn't 3 in the morning, I would make myself a tea. Because I have some teas that help. Well, it's supposed to help with, like, a sore throat kind of deal.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Honestly, right now, I have no idea what I want to do.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
In 2 seconds, I'm just grabbing my headset. Hopefully it's charged a bit.
Okay, I'm just grabbing some crystal flies.
Well, it says it's charged. We'll see how long it'll last. I've had this wireless headset for a couple of years now, and it still
5
gets run.
minutes later.
Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. So much fun doing this type of work.
I guess.
What, you wouldn't want to balance the books of an entire hotel
No,
every single night?
no.
I find strip clubs for greasy people.
My idea of balancing books is literally balancing books.
Yeah, I do things a little bit differently.
I take the literal form of book balancing.
Knock on wood, the next couple weeks, so it should be pretty easy shifts because it's the holiday season. So not a lot happens at the hotel now that I've dealt with all. Unfortunately,
You would think more would happen at the hotel during the holidays because, like,
you'd think, but companies and stuff for a while, it was the busiest time because I just have nothing but like, because I have to balance every department, right? Not just front desk, but I also balance the restaurant. I balance the banquets department, right? And this hotel has a very, 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 very big um, meeting space area. Like we have 2 floors of rooms that can be rented for almost anything, right? So sometimes it's like I had 3M last year, King. In 3 days, they had their company's so big they had 3 different Christmas parties because they couldn't fit everybody into one.
oh damn.
And they paid $75K each night.
Sheesh.
$225,000 on their Christmas party.
Damn.
That was 3M a few years back, and now 3M has gone through a whole bunch of shit. I don't think they're nearly as solvent as they used to be because there hasn't been another Christmas party from them in a while.
Lamau.
It sucks for the hotel though. We didn't do gangbusters like we did the past few years for Christmas parties, but I think a lot of places are. I think I'll have a lot of Christmas parties in January and February. A lot of companies are pushing it back till after the holidays when it's a little bit easier on people to get time off and stuff like that. When not every single person is trying to get time off and stuff for the holidays.
I wonder where humans come
But
from.
I remember one year for the store that I work at, we did a we survived the holidays party. Because for retail it is like horrendous with the holidays.
oh yeah, you guys get slammed.
Fucking hammered. And not in the good way.
No, not in the fun way.
That's the good way.
Where do you? I know you just told me, King, but I'm a stoner who has a terrible memory. Where do you work again? Like a clothing store?
No, just like a grocery store.
Like a Kroger's or whatever. I don't know what grocery stores are in the States.
If I wasn't streaming, I would disclose the name of the store.
I would try and guess, but I don't know supermarkets in the States. I've heard Kroger's, the name Kroger's before.
Huh.
And I'm assuming some of
Is
the
it
same
what you wish
places
to
we have
find?
here. Like, do you guys
Hopefully
have
the excitement of
A&P?
opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
I don't even know
worthwhile experience.
I don't even know what AMP is.
Or Superstore?
We have Walmart, Meijer, Target, Kroger,
I don't think you're a Walmart. Don't sound like a Walmart. I wish you were Walmart because then you'd have the best fucking stories. My buddy works at Walmart, but he doesn't. His girlfriend is a manager, or sorry, actually, it's his wife now. His wife's a manager at Walmart here in London, and he works. Okay, you work at a department store or in this field, and I don't actually want you to voice the store, so don't think I'm trying to trick you
Okay.
or anything. I don't want you to give it away. But just overall, this would probably make sense to you. But my buddy works in all Walmarts, right? But he works for a company that gets called into Walmart to build the bikes that they put on display. So Walmart employees don't build the bikes that are on display because the bikes come in a box, right? They don't show up to the store built, I guess. So he literally goes to different Walmarts around London and surrounding areas every day, and he'll build a certain amount of bikes to be put on display, and then he gets sent to another Walmart.
Huh.
That's what my buddy does. He builds bicycles that get put on display.
Interesting. I didn't even know that to begin with.
Yeah, that's what he does. So he doesn't work for Walmart. He works for a company that works for Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Very confusing. Like,
Very
technically,
interesting.
I work at a DoubleTree by Hilton, right? But I'm not a Hilton employee.
Huh.
It's really confusing. And every other department in my hotel is all part of a... Fuck. What are they called? Most companies get really upset when places try to start these.
Monopoly?
No. Like, I know they want one at Amazon workers want one. Because it benefits the employees.
Oh,
It gives
union?
them like a... Thank you. Every department at my hotel is all part of a union except the front desk.
Huh. Interesting.
There's all these weird rules because, like, the cooks in the morning or the servers that come in are technically union workers, right? And I'm not a union worker, so our interaction is weird. I don't know. It's really dumb.
Interesting.
All I know is that everybody else that works at this hotel has way more job protection than I do.
Get fucked.
Or too much.
What?
But I'm not worried. Because even if something happened to me, I'm really, really good at what I do. And hotels are always fighting for full-time auditors, especially good full-time auditors. It's hard to find somebody who's good at doing what I do and is willing to work 5 nights a week, overnights, right?
Fair.
And doesn't call in sick regularly or be a pain in the ass or something like that. That's me.
I mean, I don't call in sick at all. I haven't called in sick at all.
I would never say that I thought you were a bad worker or whatever. I just personally...
Oh, I'm not
take
saying you
pride
did or
in my
not. I'm
audit.
just making a statement.
I take pride in my audit. So my audit is done correct and proper each and every night. It's easy to get somebody to come in and stand around for 8 hours on the overnight shift, but I clean, I do extra stuff, I make sure everything's balanced, I get the next day. Like, I had to take 2 weeks off because of my seizures when I had the really bad ones. So I was in the hospital for a week, and then I had to see how things went for another week. So I was at home just bored. Probably, I think right around then is when I kept pulling for fucking Jinglu. Man, I was obsessed with that game for a while. I still am, but I'm slowly, like, I jump on HSR, I do everything that I can do in the morning, and then I jump to another game because there's nothing more I can do.
Fair.
I'm playing Final Fantasy, was it 16? The newest one?
I don't know.
Been playing.
They always say it's going to be the
Kingdom
Final
Hearts 3.
Fantasy, but they keep coming out with more.
Do you ever think you'll have a Final Fantasy? Do you ever think you'll have a fantasy one day and be like, well, I think that was the last one I'm ever going to have. Nothing's going to top that fantasy. That was my final fantasy.
I'm gonna DM you this because I could not say it on stream.
The only person that's in your stream is me.
Yes, but
Water
this
comes in
bot will
many
go onto
flavors to the
YouTube.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I mean, technically, I could say this out loud, but, like, I don't want to say it out loud on stream. Check your DMs.
I saw. Yes. But I think that'll happen. You'll have your Final Fantasy right before that happens.
No, because that is my fantasy.
You're a very dark individual, King. No wonder you don't want to say that on stream.
Yes.
That's two of those types of jokes in one night. First the walk-ins at a morgue joke, and now that one.
Oh. You should see me at work. I ruined a...
But you'll make jokes like that at work, but not on stream. So you'll make those jokes in public, but not in public.
Well, let me put it this way. I make those jokes in the back room.
I see the value in my own work, but I
no
also
customers.
see the
So
meaning in all
other
the endeavors of the
employees.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Now, I ruined a Christmas song for someone.
Me?
What?
I liked that Christmas song.
No, I ruined a Christmas song for someone. Like, a traditional Christmas song for someone.
Ow.
But with my dark humor. And the dark joke I made about it.
Do you want to hear really like a dark joke that my sister told me that she got told in her university psychology class as an example by the teacher?
Oh?
The teacher said, this is a bad joke, but you will probably laugh. And then they talked about how like the dichotomy of the fact that you laugh at that joke, but then immediately feel bad. And the whole point of it is to tell you that you will probably laugh and then feel bad. So he gives you the trick of what he's trying to do beforehand, right? So This is the joke. I've never forgot the joke because I laughed and then I felt bad. A pedophile and a child are walking through the dark woods at night, right?
Okay.
The pedophile or the child looks up at the pedophile and says, "It's really dark and really scary." And the pedophile looks down at the child and says, "Kid, how do you think I feel? I have to fucking walk back alone." Everybody laughs. Maybe us crazy people do.
I'm
a parent.
I'm trying to...
I giggled at that joke.
I'm just trying to think about what... Because, like, my mind is going everywhere, yet nowhere at the same time. So I'm trying to figure out what that's entailing.
A pedophile is walking through a deep, dark forest with a child at night. The child looks up at the pedophile and says, "It's really dark and scary in these woods." The pedophile looks down at the child and says, "Kid, how do you think I feel? I have to walk back alone."
Don't worry about explaining it. I'm just brain dead at this point.
Why would a pedophile be walking through the woods with a child at night? And then why would that pedophile have to walk back through the woods alone? pedophile made a joke to the kid like, I'm going to kill you, but then I have to walk through the deep, dark, scary woods all by myself. So the pedophile was scared about the woods too, even though he's a terrible human being and about to do something very evil.
Well then.
I don't know. My sister got told it in her psychology class. A bunch of people laughed. A bunch of people didn't. She told me. I laughed. And then I felt terrible.
And then there's just me, brain
It's
dead,
just like,
focusing on stream.
huh? I'm just trying to get your stream canceled, that's all.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps
I
whoever
see how
left
it
these
is.
behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I'm just gonna join into your streams and just be like...
Do you want to know what my dark joke was that I made that ruined a Christmas song for someone?
What's that?
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Oh my lord. Can I just make it so that people can't hear me in your party? When you're...
Actually, yeah, I could turn off my mic for stream temporarily.
Well, you could leave yours on if you could turn mine off, because then they don't hear what I say. Crazy. Can they hear me on stream?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I have all the stream power now. So if somebody joins right now or afterwards, your mic's muted, but they can hear me. So technically, I could just pretend like I'm... Yeah, but technically, if your mic's muted and my mic's not, I could pretend that I'm you and I'm streaming. Technically. So I could be like, stream, do you know my favorite thing to do is in my spare time when I'm all alone is I like to dress up like Barbie.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay, you know what, viewer? Just because I used to sound different than I do now, some of us have late puberty, okay? There's no sense making fun of me because I hit puberty late and my voice is deeper. This is my stream. My name's King. Seeing a bunch of people making out beneath you? You know what would be the interesting conversations, King? The ones had after you leave the room. Just people being like, I like that guy, but man, he's one dark motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, those things are said directly to my face too.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yeah, I'll go there right now.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
You just want to be the center of attention. It's probably just like, I don't, but I'm a, how do, but
Yeah, kind of.
God,
Kind of.
I'm just gonna walk away now.
Basically. Like I said, I broke him. Not purposely. Not purposely. Yeah, I make a lot of dark jokes.
Oh, can I say, like, this isn't like my other dark joke, but this is like a funny, it's just a normal sex joke. Are those a lot? Like, can I say that on stream?
I mean, how quote unquote graphic is it?
I don't say any, it's pretty much everything's just implied. I do, what, okay. This is how the joke starts. It doesn't get too much worse than the beginning. Little Billy comes home from school and he hears some weird noises coming from his parents' room. So he goes upstairs and opens the door and he sees his father with his mother bent over the bed and he's just going to town on her.
Okay.
Can I finish or is it too far? Because that's pretty much as far as the joke goes.
I guess go ahead and finish the joke.
So the dad's doing his thing and he looks over at the door and he sees little Billy standing there and he laughs and he's like, Billy, fuck off, right? So Billy slams the door and like runs away and slams the door, right? So the dad finishes up, everything's kind of good, you know, he's got a smile on his face and he goes downstairs to the kitchen to get a drink and he hears a really fucked up noise coming from the living room. He's like, what the hell's going on in the living room? So he goes over to the living room to check. And there's little Billy with his grandmother bent over the couch, and he's just going to town on her. Right? So the dad's just like, Billy, what the F are you doing, man? Like, what the fuck? Right? And little Billy, without stopping, looks over at his dad and is like, it's not so funny when it's your mom now, is it?
What the fuck?
I told that joke to my dad when I was like 16, 17 while we were driving one day. And he almost crashed the truck. He died laughing so hard.
Jesus. Now, I also make a lot of dad jokes. And I'm not even a dad.
I make dad jokes too.
Next on the
I practice my dad jokes.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're actually a dad. I'm not.
I know. That's why I practice.
We're way behind schedule.
Well, then maybe you should become one.
I gotta find a woman who wants me first.
Well, maybe if you didn't tell them that you want to be hung in front of everybody.
I don't. Okay, I do not say that to people I'm interested in. That's one way
of... you're interested in, and you just tell them you want to be hung from their ceilings.
No. They don't get the dark humor right out the batting cages.
You saved that to surprise them with later.
Strike a pose!
That is basically like... Once you get to know me, you'll know the dark humor of me.
Ah, illusion shattered.
I'm getting used to it.
I see everything.
But yeah, I make a good hefty amount of dad jokes too.
King, we have this new thing that I'm supposed to log into at the beginning of every one of my shifts.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to be logged into it for the entirety of my shift because it allows guests to like text the front desk and stuff like that.
You're not logged in.
I haven't been logged in for 4 hours. And I just logged in right now. I'm the only one logged in. Oh, thank God there are 0 messages to send, so nobody sent a message in the last 4 hours, so I won't get in any trouble. But they will see that nobody was logged on from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m.
But see that you were actually clocked in from that time.
I was clocked in and doing my work. I just didn't have this messaging portal open. And they're all about this messaging portal.
Solid. But yeah.
Oh my god, man.
What?
Nothing. I just have to restart this fucking computer.
I see.
I don't even know if this is gonna fix it because I restarted this computer this morning. My god, I hate this. I hate this place, man. I fucking hate it here so much. I love the job that I do, but I am so sick and tired of dealing with this hotel and its shitty fucking 1999 systems. They expect the best work out of us every fucking day, but they give us the shittiest tools to do it.
Understandable. That's relatable with my job. Multi-million-dollar company and they have leaky fucking ceilings. Also, multi-million-dollar company and we have faulty fucking power jacks. Technically, too.
Somebody's gonna die.
Like, I say faulty, but it's more so like you could be in the. You could set a pallet down after using it, and then go to say grab another pallet, but the power jack will put it itself in like emergency, like oh something's wrong mode, even though nothing is actually wrong, because we have had these things fixed time and time again. And
still fuck up?
Yes. Something is still fucked up. And
there's more water up here, John. I have none, and there's none in the back.
And I have like.
Does that open? Oh yeah, everything's moved now. That we're not using that back freezer. The water's somewhere else now. Never mind. Sorry, go ahead.
I've seen like 2 new power jacks come in, and the 2 that we have are the 2 newest ones, and they are still faulty. And that's been
Give me 1 second.
At least a year.
Good evening, thank you for calling Doubletree. Chat speaking, how may I assist you? I'm doing pretty good, Doug. Yourself? Oh, I love those. I'm having one of those myself, but I keep having friggin' computer issues. It's driving me insane. Like literally had to restart, log into a separate computer because the main computer I'm using just won't open my email. So like if I have to send an email, jump to a different computer. If I want to do main front desk stuff, jump to a different computer. Like they expect, why do places like this expect like the greatest work out of us every single night, Doug? But they give us like fucking sticks and stones as tools to do it. Mathematically balance everything and make all the systems work and do it with this stick and rock. Do all your math with this stick and rock. I'll get through it. It's just annoying, but I got my numbers. I have 116 sold, 48 off market at the rate of 135.
Ah, the good Christmas song is on. Christmas on my own.
Settle down.
Come again.
Take it. Can I have your numbers, Doug? Perfect. You have a good one, Doug. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Me too, buddy. Night. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Though you
And
were
that computer that I
on.
reset a while ago is still resetting. That's how long
Solidify!
this takes at this
Shine
What the
down.
actual living fuck?
These computers are from the 90s, man. I wasn't kidding. Like the monitors and stuff look new, but the actual computer.
The tower itself is fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it's one of those little baby computers. Have you ever seen those? They look like they're smaller than a DVD player. The itty bitty little towers that they have now.
I think.
Yeah, they suck. Things are less powerful than a crappy laptop.
Well then.
Do you got any games coming out you're looking forward to, King?
Not really.
I know, me either. This is the first time in a long time that there's been.
But then again, I don't like actively search out games that are upcoming.
Oh, we need more. Yes. What we doing here?
So they take
Roll
two
up.
bottles.
Did we bring anything back for the rest?
That was not a situation, John, of we need 2 bottles of water for a guest. That was a situation of an employee who was thirsty, so they took 2 bottles. This hotel, John, and I know it's probably not good to say to you, but you've probably seen it. But this hotel gets robbed blind by its own staff. I see it almost every day. People just help themselves to stuff and then take off. The funniest is when companies leave gifts or like extra gift packs and stuff like that, and everybody just goes nuts on them.
What's interesting, we talked to me about it once. And it's amazing how when departure certain staff members dropped off the thing. $1,000 worth of meat disappearing on a weekly or bi-weekly basis.
Holy shit. I won't lie, John. In a couple of times in my, 12 to 15 years of working in hotels, might have gone home with like a sweater from a leftover Christmas party in a box that had been sitting there for 2 weeks. But never, never, ever something like that. Maybe the odd bottle of water or can of Coke, but no pork shoulders or anything like that, or racks of ribs or.
Hey, yo,
steak.
share?
Or that, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Taking supplies for where else you work.
Share some pork belly and ribs? I'm hungry.
No, King, you can't have any pork bellies or any ribs.
Well, fuck you. I'm hungry.
I know people like Cinnamon would agree with
You'll let me starve over here?
I would.
Wow.
There's a certain amount of filth in evaporation. You have to have adequate supervision to keep the larceny within reasonable bounds.
I cannot
There
help but
isn't
feel
that
that you
here.
bringing
Honestly,
me here
like,
is
I
some
think they
sort of
would
an
only
assassination
care.
Give
attempt.
you an example. I was the adjutant of this training facility at the port. I go for lunch. Now, one of the cute things about the military is when you walk into mess, you take your hat off.
Yeah.
If you're wearing your hat in the mess, it means you're on duty. You're the orderly officer or the orderly sergeant or something, but you're there on official business.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm in line, I'm going to make sure I have plans. And I'm seeing all these people. And the menu item of the day was submarine sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
So I see these people leaving with their submarine sandwiches. A tomato and a couple of pieces of lettuce. No meat, no condiments, no mushrooms, no olives, just a bun, 2 or 3 pieces of lettuce and tomato.
Yeah.
This is a submarine sandwich. So I got out of line, I went back, put my tray back, put my hat back, walked down the line, and then I walked up to a couple of tables. And yep, same story everywhere. Those people who got submarine sandwiches, pieces of lettuce.
It's making me.
Sauce, no mushrooms, no salad. And over the sergeant major with his various degrees of sergeant major, all the way from royal coat of arms down to a mere warrant's crown. And I walk over to the sergeant major's corner of this mess hall. Big community. Afternoon, Sergeant Major. Afternoon, sir. Can I speak with the food services sergeant major, please? I realize I'm intruding at dinner. Well, of course, sir. Is there a problem? Well, that's for me and the food services sergeant major. So the food services sergeant major needs 50s. No, what seems to be problems? Seen the menu items first, sir. Well, you're disturbing me at lunch, sir. Well, with all due respect, Sergeant Majors, I notice the quality of your lunch is much different from that being served to the trainees. Case in point, submarine sandwiches, 2 pieces of lettuce and a tomato. Now, if you were to go to Subway and you were to pay money for a submarine sandwich and you got 2 pieces of lettuce and a tomato, would you accept that sandwich, Sergeant? Well, no. Then why is it being handed out to the trainees? Well, you've got to understand, sir, we don't have any control over this. This is all private civilian contract. You're telling me, Sergeant Major, that you're in charge of the kitchen and you're the food services Sergeant Major, and you have no control over the civilian contractors? With all due respect, Sergeant Major, it's time to get off your fart arse and do your goddamn job. These people are not being fed properly. Sergeant Major, with all due respect, sir, I myself resent intruding upon your dinner in your corner of this. But with all due respect, Sergeant Major, your food services Sergeant Major is not doing his job, and he will accompany you to do so. Of course, sir. That sounds like a wonderful idea. By the time we got to the food line, you could hear this conversation.
I find that
This is the captain
beauty of bright
with the washed out white bars
sunlight is.
They're no longer olive drab. I've been around that long. By the time we got from their little emporium, everything was absolutely perfect. You could see them opening up closets, bringing up cheese, bringing up sauces, bringing up mushrooms.
So why were they not serving it before?
There comes in the trucks and fleets of civilian trucks. I see where civilian contractors, the food is being paid for by the crane. Then it goes out to their other emporium and they're selling it again.
So they're making money off of it twice.
Yep. Sad and familiar story. Oh yeah, I was really popular for it. Plus like a couple of little brands.
I'd be pissed if that's what I was being fed and then expected to defend my country.
Certainly, with all respect, that's the way it is. We need a supervisor while you're trying to pay.
Pretty much. What is even the point of you being there if you're not doing anything?
Mind the regimental scrouge who finds things for the good of the organization. But you got to keep an eye on the regimental scrounges Sooner or later, when they drift into what's in it for me, that's when you gotta reel them in.
No handouts.
Sometimes it's a gentle touch. But they don't take the hit. It's called fucking work.
Fuck yeah.
No system works by the textbook. You need the people that can read between the lines and make it work. And you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. We do it here all the time. You know how many times I fix a problem with the way I shouldn't fix the problem? But if I do it the right way, even though it's the wrong way, it's still the right way. If you get what I'm saying. The wrong way can be the right way if done the right way, even though it's the wrong way.
Well then.
Yes. You know what's funny is this keeps saying, please try the recommended action below, but it doesn't give me a recommended action.
Bow your head.
Four of us investigators. One members of the team is actually a chartered accountant. And we basically rip through the books of the junior ranks club, senior NCO mess, the officers mess, to see if the Kingston was back a few years. So by the time it was done, court martials were done. One lieutenant colonel, one squid lieutenant commander, 2 warrant officers, and 4 corporal privates working as bar stewards were basically dishonorably released. Because they were basically pulling, splitting between them, but 200K a year out of the various clubs.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Damn it, John. Why can't we and you sit down and figure out a way to rip this place off or something like that?
What is this called? DSR? I don't know exactly how much liquor's. You know, when the spillage rate on a shipment gets to 50%, you know. So.
Oh, I've been there. I've been a bar manager and had to deal with. It got to the point where I just had to say, fuck it, at one of the bars I worked at, John. This is years and years ago when I was still in college. I took money from petty cash, and I warned the bartenders, like, this was going to be the next step if shit kept happening like this. Because we'd start with a certain amount of bottles and this and that, and I'd see how much we'd sell, and then I'd notice that, hey, why is there an extra 2 bottles of Jack on when we only sold what should equal a bottle? So it got to the point where I got them, and they hated this, John, because they had to do it at the beginning of every shift. But I went and bought a little scale. And I made them take every single bottle of open liquor off the shelf at the beginning of every shift and weigh it, right? Write the weight down, and then at the end of every shift, they had to write it down.
Ooh.
A few days after that, I had a couple of people quit because they weren't making the money they were anymore. And it's like funny how we're still, the restaurant / bar is still making the same amount of money we always do, but your tips or your money seems to have dropped significantly now since you've had to weigh your liquor bottles. Hell, Cowboys have you ever, do you know what an easy bar at a bar is, right? Where they just have, like, if you wanted a Jack and Coke, and they take the gun and they hit the Jack and they shoot Jack into your glass and they shoot Coke into your glass, right? From the same gun. Well, at Cowboys, you'd go to the back room and the easy bar would just be like something me and you made in my garage that afternoon, right? It's just a bunch of fucking plywood and plastic tubing sent out through the bar, right? It was really well done, but it was not done by a professional, right? There was no way to track your liquor. So when I was being trained and stuff like that, I did not have the liquor keys at Cowboys, right? The barback manager had them, and he had them for the first, like, 4 or 5 months until that guy was fired and I was promoted to barback manager. And I did not rat him out, but I had seen it a bunch of times. Right? I was just the new employee. It didn't affect me, but he ended up getting caught by Dowsett one day because he'd have like bar 5 would be like, hey, Fred, because you had to go to the barback manager. He was the only one that could go into the easy bar room because it was locked up. And he'd be like, I'm out of vodka. So Fred would go down to the easy bar room, right? He'd walk in and all, like, it would be rows. So, like, 4 bottles, because there was 5 bars. So 5 bottles of vodka, all flipped upside down on this little device. 5 bottles of Jack, 5 bottles of rye, 5 bottles of this. And you just take the empty bottle off, turn to the shelving unit, which is just, when I say stock, John, like, we're talking like 30 bottles deep of every single liquor that is on the easy bar. Right? Well, Fred went in every single time with a cup with a little bit of Coke in it, right? Or whatever. If he had to go change vodka, he'd get Sprite, right? Well, what do you think he did? Every single time he'd pull off the old one, throw it into the big recycling bin we had in there and emptied every night. And he'd take the new one, open the lid, pop the easy pour off, fill up his glass, right? And then pour the rest on. And then I found out Fred was a really close friend of mine, so I really didn't give a shit. Even when he got fired, we were still friends. Like, he wasn't stealing from me. He's like, other times he told me afterwards, he worked there for a couple of years. He'd go in with like full jugs. And he just throughout the night fill this with vodka or Jack or whatever, take it home. He didn't buy alcohol for years because he just robbed everything from cowboys. And then it just happened to be one random day. He had just got dumped by his girlfriend of a couple years or whatever. And he had to go change something at the easy bar. And apparently, according to Fred, like, he'd have no reason to lie. And he got caught doing something stupid. Dowsett walked in to ask him a question because he knew he was changing something in the easy bar room. And when Dowsett walked in, he had a bottle of Jack. He was just drinking it. Like, if that was my bar, one of the first places that is getting a camera is the liquor room. That is my main source of money, not beer. You don't make much money off beer, John. You just have to have it, right? Liquor is where we make money. Liquor and liquor and entry, like buying to come in, right? Because that's straight profit. But like, no cameras in the liquor room for years. Fred would throw parties on days off and throughout the week and stuff like that. Cowboys supplied alcohol for him that entire time until he finally randomly was caught because Chris walked in, and I found out about it literally like a little while after because Dowsett walked up to me and took my hand and put the easy bar keys in it. And I was just thinking to myself, it's like, I understand he's in a bind. I'm the next person that's worked here the longest, but do you really think it's smart to, like, yeah, you just fired Fred for stealing. Do you really think it's smart to walk up to his best friend at the company and give him the key?
Quickest change in command in Canadian military history. The name of the unit shall remain undisclosed. Brigadier General Enschuk, doing a random inspection and field training, walks up to this command post. Says, "Where's the commanding officer?" "Oh, he's in there, sir." So the general opens the door, and there's the commanding officer of the unit, a light Colonel Putnam, locks to one of his corporals.
Just what, beating the crap out of him?
Oh, no. Heterosexual.
Oh, okay.
The general just looks, shuts the door, turns around. "Who's the senior major?" "Oh, no, I am, sir." "And when he comes out, tell him he was leave. You're now a lieutenant colonel."
What about? My question for that story is: would the both people involved what was happening behind that door in the military?
Yep.
So the
Colonel is screwing the corporal.
Did the corporal get any?
Nope.
Just the.
Yep.
Is that one way you could have done it back then to get rid of your boss back then? Just sleep with him, make sure you get caught. now gone out for his cigarette. I can go back to work.
And I was just here listening to the stories.
That's John for you. He loves telling me stories. He gets bored.
I don't blame him. I get bored at work too. The only difference is I make dark jokes.
We all got something. That's funny. A guest, one of our extended stay guests today, tried to sneak a homeless person into her room
Hey, yo.
because she felt bad for them.
I mean, I guess noble cause, but
No, I can't write a piece based on this info.
at least we're being kind of noble and getting guy off the streets, but at least be upfront about it.
The shit that you deal with at a hotel, like yeah, you deal with all the things that you probably would initially think of, King.
Okay.
Right? Like, pimps, prostitutes, drunks, homeless. But then you deal with shit that you'd never thought you'd deal with, man. Did you know that I got written up? I didn't get in trouble, but I did have to get written up for it just because obviously the hotel had to protect itself, but nothing ever actually came about it. But at another hotel that I worked at, my employee file legitimately has a write-up in there. And on the write-up, it says, this write-up is because our employee, Chad Townsend, threw a midget at a wall.
What the fuck?
Yes, I was written up for throwing a midget at a wall. I didn't do it on purpose. I forgot that in the middle of what was going on, that there was a person of that stature in. Okay. I got told at the beginning of my shift that there were, and this was the type of hotel that wouldn't necessarily say no to ladies of the night, if you get what I mean. Like, we weren't the type of hotel that you would automatically think of as being that type, but we were like a midline hotel, so.
Okay.
So I was told that there were a couple ladies of the night in the hotel, and that they, what room they were in, and I was told they haven't caused any issues, nobody else has shown up, blah, 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 just keep an eye on it, right? I was like, okay. So like a couple hours later, two guys showed up and said, we're going to this room. And I was like, cool. And it was the prostitute's room. So I'm like we didn't get involved unless we had to, type of thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they go up, a bunch of time goes by, they come downstairs and they're like, can we use the washroom? I was like, yeah, sure, the washroom's right there. So they go into the washroom. They're in there for like 5 minutes and my front door opens and two other guys come in and they're like, we're going up to this room. I was like, ew, that's fucking disgusting. It's been like 6 minutes since these other two guys left, man. Like, those girls couldn't even have taken a wet wipe to their nether regions, let alone clean themselves. Like, ooh, you guys are paying to fuck the two guys in the bathroom. And one of the two guys that came in the second time was a little person, right?
Oh.
So they go up the elevator and stuff, and then like after they had walked by, like 2 minutes later, the guys in the bathroom came out and left, right? So I'm like, cool, everything's fine. I go back to work and like 15 minutes go by and the front doors open again and the two original guys come back and we're like, we forgot something in the room. We're really sorry. We'll be right back down, right? So they just beeline it. There's nothing to stop them from going, right? Like, At this hotel, you can't even walk in the front door without either me letting you in or you having a key. So they just beeline it up to the room. So I take the other way because I don't want to ride up with them in the elevator. I take the stairs because I want to get up there first. But I ended up getting stopped by a guest on the way there. So I quickly dealt with that other guest issue, and I finally make it up to that room because I'm like, I don't want there to be an issue with the two guys that are in the room and these two guys, right? Sure enough, I get up to the floor, and they're legitimately, the four of them are fighting in the hallway. So I go over, and I'm just separating them, right? You saw a picture of me. I'm not a huge guy, but I'm not a small guy either, right? So I'm separating them, and if any of them hit me or anything like that, they're going to get the shit kicked out of them, and I'm going to call the cops on them. So I'm not too worried. And I wasn't throwing fists or anything. I'm just separating them from fighting, right? Because I got all these people at like 3 o'clock in the morning coming out of their rooms and looking in the hallway at these guys fighting over these stupid prostitutes. So I'm like, grab one dude and I like toss him off to the side and like, don't fucking move. And the rest are still fighting and shit. So I reached down and I grabbed a body part and I went to just drag it to the side, but they weighed a lot less than I was expecting. So instead of dragging them, I legitimately went like, bang, and they hit the wall. And when I did that, everybody stopped fighting and just stared at me. And I'm like, I either apologize or I be tough. So I was like, I went with tough. And I'm like, all four of you, get the fuck out of my hotel. And they're like, what the hell do you think? All that's on camera. You can't do that to me. You can't put your hands, you can't do this, you can't do that. And I just looked at this guy who's yelling and I was like, do you want to call the cops on me? Let's get the cops here. I'd love to get the cops here. I'll tell them exactly what I did. I'll even show them the fucking camera. And I'll also tell the cops why the four of you guys are fucking here. You do realize what you're doing is illegal, right? And if you guys have girlfriends, wives, come on, let's call them too. You either get the fuck out of my hotel or I'll make sure every person in your family finds out why you were at my hotel tonight. And they all just stared at me and left. And then even the two girls were at the door of their room, right? And they just they looked at me and they went to slink back into the room. And I was like, you girls get your shit, get the fuck out of my hotel. We didn't do anything. I'm like, you caused this problem. This is your fault. You've woken up all these people that are standing around you. I want you out of my hotel. We paid for this, that. I'm like, I don't give a shit. You can deal with my manager tomorrow. I'm not giving you a refund. And if you don't want to leave, then I'll call the cops and you can explain to the cops what you were doing here. And they just gave me that look and went back into the room and got their stuff and left. Everybody in the hallway started clapping for me. And I was like, oh, you guys just saw me throw a midget at a wall. I really hope none of you fucking complain. Somebody did, though, because like 2 days later, I got called into the office and then they showed me the video. But both my rooms director and my general manager, King, were laughing their ass off. Like, I got in no trouble.
I mean, silver lining.
Just, they had to protect the hotel's
yeah, they had just for
backside.
Just for not legality reasons, but just for their own protection.
They pretty much told me that if anybody complained or went to they didn't say this, but I got what they were saying. Like, you're not in trouble. We're not doing anything as far as we're concerned. Like, the issue's done and whatever. It was hilarious. But if they do something, we're 100% throwing you under the bus, Chad. Right? Like, if they don't complain, you're good. If they do complain, it's all your fault. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Nobody complained. Nobody complained.
Still, silver lining.
That I would have made sure that I would have got pictures of them. I would have posted them on Facebook and been like, hey, does anybody know these guys? Somebody would have responded at some point, and I would have been like, cool. This picture was taken of them coming to visit a couple of prostitutes at my hotel. Just thought everybody should know.
Solid.
You'd think dealing with stuff like that, like those situations would be tough. But nobody ever wants that at least everybody I've ever dealt with in those situations causing problems. All you got to do is just threaten them with everything getting public and they're gone. So
yeah.
I could never pay for it, King.
Well, pay for what?
Sex.
Oh.
Like, even if I had gone without it for years, I don't think I could ever pay for it. But I don't judge anyone negatively that does, because there's more reasons to pay for it other than just you can't get it, right? Like, nobody's willing to do it, right? Other people prefer to pay for it because they just want sex. That's all they want.
Yeah.
They focus on their jobs or work or whatever else is super important to them in their life, and every so often they just want to release. So instead of going to a bar and picking up and devoting so much time to it, they take out $200. They go find a woman that excites them. They have their hour or two of fun, and then they go back to their lives. I don't judge anybody that takes those services. I hope, beyond hope, that my daughter never gets into that line of work.
Well, I would say, does any father. I don't think any father would want their daughter to be in that kind of work.
I know. I'm just saying I don't negatively judge women that are already in that line of work or whatever, but that doesn't mean I want my daughter to do it. Like, I won't lie, some of the most fun and cool times that I've spent have been legitimately no inappropriateness, King, or anything like that. But sometimes I've, like, having a conversation with, like, a prostitute or a dominatrix is, they have the greatest damn stories, man.
I mean,
I'm just telling you right now, the shit that I have been told by women and men in that industry.
I'm pretty sure anyone in that line of work would have good stories, and I don't doubt that at all.
Stories. And the things, King.
They know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two.
Was paid to do and how much she was paid to do. That dominatrix would stay with my hotel all the time, right? And she, even when she first showed up at the hotel, she paid for a night, and then she legitimately asked to speak. Like, when she showed up, she's like, I want to stay here. This is one of the only long-term stay places in London, and I want to make staying here kind of regular, but I would like to speak to a manager first. So I guess she got a meeting with one of the managers, and she was completely honest with them. She's like, I work as a dominatrix. That's what I do. That's what I get paid to do. That is my job. Other hotels I've stayed at have had an issue when they found out with it. I just want to be upfront and honest with you guys, because she told me all this later on, right? And she was like, I will never do my work or my business out of your hotel. I always have, like, my clients know that I come to them. They don't come to me. But sometimes some staff or some employees might see me leaving dressed a certain way or catch my clothing underneath what I try to wear a jacket to hide things. But,
yeah,
she's a tall, skinny, attractive blonde leaving in fishnet stockings and this or that, right? And on weekends, my hotel was filled with hockey teams, with hockey moms and stuff like that, right? So she didn't want to have my bosses get complaints about her, and then they just kick her out, because that's happened to her in the past once they found out what she does, even though she doesn't do any of that type of work from the hotel, right? She's like, I will never ever bring a guest for work to your hotel. I may have friends come visit me, but she promised my boss that she would never do any of her job out of their hotel. She'd never advertise from the hotel, and she'd never work from the hotel. She just wants a place to stay so that she can work while she's in London. Because she gets when she came to London, she'd set up a whole bunch of appointments, and she may be with us for 3 weeks. She could make anywhere from $600 to $1,200 from one appointment, King. And there was never any sex involved. Like, obviously she could have been lying to me, but why lie to me? Right? Like,
yeah.
There was never anything I could do special for her, and it's not like me and her ever had any sort of inappropriate relationship or whatever. I never once even thought of her in that way. And it's not because of what she did. or anything like that. It's just she was just a cool guest, right? And we
One of
talked all the time.
One of the cool ones.
But one night, one day, 1 hour, she went over to this guy's house, right? And she told me all the time some of the stuff she would be paid to do. 1 hour, $800 cash, right? 1 hour. And during that hour, he was a gay man. The only thing he was wearing was a pink thong with his manhood exposed, right?
Okay.
And she badmouthed it. That's it. That's the whole story. She badmouthed it. She yelled at his manhood.
Okay then.
And she got paid $800 to do that.
Jesus criminy.
Sorry. Halfway through that story, I forgot that your stream can hear me.
I mean,
I'm not trying to get your stream in trouble.
At least you weren't being extremely vulgar about it.
No, I'm trying to teach myself that when I'm talking with you, I'm just going to assume. It might not always be the case.
If there's a purple light next to my name on Discord, I'm streaming. If there's not, you're good. But then again,
she was paid to do other stuff.
Well, yeah.
One time she got paid like $1,200, and the act involved. Oops, this is the wrong report. The act involved the man's boys and broken glass. I won't get into any other.
Oh Lord.
Descriptions. I don't want your stream to get in any trouble, but yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And this man paid this woman to do that to him.
Jesus.
I couldn't believe it. She started telling me that story and what happened, and I was like, "That's enough. That's enough. I'm good. I'm good. I can figure it out." Nope.
I'm good.
She's like, "Are you sure there's more?" I'm like, "No. I'm." It's gonna take me a while to digest what you've already told me. I'm fine. All good. And it's just crazy because like a normal man would just be like, I just want, you know, the basics.
Yeah.
and then you got these other people out there who they want more than the basics, buddy.
That's definitely a thing.
I'm really happy that if I was ever gonna pay for anything like that, like I would just want like a short skirt. Like, I'm very basic. Short skirt and pigtails.
And maybe heels.
Definitely heels. Fishnet stockings. Easy man to impress that way. I just can't imagine what type of life you have to go through to want somebody to do something to your downstairs area that involves broken glass.
Oh. Yeah. That is
scary, scary, weird world out there.
More like weird and freaky. Because to some people that's not scary. That's just the typical Friday night.
I know some people that's the craziest, scariest thing I've ever heard. And other people are like, that guy's a pussy. I did worse last Wednesday.
Yeah. Like I said, to some that's
I'm
a
like,
typical
well,
Friday night.
I think I'm going to delete a number from my phone. Bye, Bill. And it's funny, right? Like you could be hanging out with somebody, you know, friends with them for years or whatever. Everything's cool. You think they're a cool dude. You play video games with them. You go play sports with them. You go to the bar and have a few drinks with them. And then one day you find out that they like to pay a woman to come over and
abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
yeah,
it's legal.
You never know. My dad had a funny story, and again, I'll tell the story like in a PG way.
As PG as you can, yes.
He worked with this guy for years, and he still works with this guy, and he's still a close friend of my dad's. And like he's married and stuff like that, and they're always joking around and stuff like that. That they always thought that he was a little bit on the liking men side, right? But he always had girlfriends, and then he got married, right? So they'd always joke that if anybody out of their group would take it from a guy, it would be him, right? And they were never mean about it or anything like that. Like they didn't care. It was just a funny joke, right? Like
It was
and
just
then one
dudes
night
being dudes.
they were making the jokes and stuff like that. But the guy that they were joking around with was drunk or whatever. And apparently somebody cracked the joke again, and then he got up and like slammed his drink on the table, and he was like, you know what? He straight up just stared at my dad and his friends and just admitted it, and it was like, sometimes I do like when my wife puts on a strap on.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So they never actually thought that he would do it. They were just like, if anybody in the group would do it, it would be him. And then they finally find out that he has been taking it up for years.
Hey yo,
fucking loves it.
Hey yo.
my dad's always like, you never really know somebody. I was like, what? You had your thought. He's like, yeah, we joked about it, but none of us actually 100% thought that he would do that. Some people, though.
Yeah.
But Steph better leave my hiney alone, because I am not into that. That is an exit only.
Yeah. I
tend to agree.
Yeah. And more than tend to.
Wait, they
I
calling double tree chat.
wholeheartedly
Speaking, how
agree.
may I help you? Of course, they bridge. Jump over to this one. All right, I have 116 sold, 48 off at the rate of 135. Perfect. And last night. Awesome. Thanks, Daybridge. You have a good morning. Bye. Oh. You know, I actually make a decent amount of credits for my Jingli. Lots of people use her.
I get some credits from my Blady.
You dirty PC player.
What?
Or phone player or whatever. I started on the PlayStation, so I didn't have access to all
I
of
started
those
on
characters.
PC, so
That's why I don't have Luocha.
I said
or
Blade.
Kafka. Or Blade. My first banner was the Jing Liu banner.
Melusines
So
are
that
beautiful
was Jing
creatures.
Liu,
They are the
and then
pride of Fontaine.
my 4 stars
Be
were
sure to befriend them
Tingyan,
and cause them no harm.
Luca, and Sampo, I think. Or maybe it wasn't Luca on that one. Tingyan, Sampo, and one other one were the first ones. Maybe Hook? Might have been Hook. Or Asta. No, because Asta, I think, is on a more recent one.
What are we gonna do about these mecha-fish?
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
Nice stuff. think out of all of the DPS that I could have ended up starting with, I think I did luck out with the best one.
One of.
What are we gonna
Whose
do about
banner
this
is
one?
Blade being rerun on?
I think
I know Blade and Kafka are being rerun in the next while.
it might either be with Dr. Ratio or it might be with Ruin May. I hope it's with the Dr. Ratio. No, not Dr.
I would be very happy if it was with Dr. Ratio.
Of course you would.
Why? What is everybody gets Dr. Ratio for free.
Yeah,
So
but
I'd rather go for Kafka.
I was gonna say I'd rather Kafka be with Dr. Ratio at that point.
So would I.
You said Blade.
No, I want Kafka more than I want Blade. I know that might not be the better choice out of the two. It's just my personal choice.
Cause
and I know Kafka or Blade would work better with my Jingliu, but I just want to be able to do a hyper carry team. This is where I'm at right now for HSR. I want a hyper carry team, I want a follow up team, and I want a dot team. I really don't need I would love to get Blade as an extra character, but I really don't think I need to run a sub DPS with my Jingliu.
Yeah, but the thing is, Blade is a pure DPS too.
Then I wouldn't need 2 DPS.
Yeah, but technically,
not hyper carry DPS at least.
Though Blade can be a hyper carry DPS, but he also can fill the role of sub DPS too, if ran with Jingliu.
But to me, I just feel as though I don't I know it's more DPS and stuff, but I just feel as though at this point in the game or whatever, my Jingliu doesn't need a sub DPS. Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing very well. Yourself?
And I am also quite well. Have a day, Merry Christmas.
You have a great day as well. Merry Christmas. For the next while, the order of what I want, King, is Ruan May, Kafka, and the new 4-star that I can't pronounce.
Well, thankfully that 4-star is on the Ruin May banner.
I just don't think at this point right now, maybe when Black Swan comes out, I've heard, but the dot teams aren't doing that much damage.
Yeah?
They should improve a little bit with the new relic set and planar set. But that's why I have my hyper carry team and I have my follow-up team. I like my Topaz, and I think my Topaz and Clara do a decent amount of damage.
I mean,
even though my Topaz is only E1. But her weapon's S3.
who, Clara?
No, Topaz's weapon is S3.
What the fuck?
What?
Did you go for her actual light cone, or are you
Well,
just
I was
using a
just pulling
4-star?
light cones for shits and giggles. I was pulling light cones because I wanted more light cones for more characters because I didn't have many 5-stars, so I got Topaz's light cone. Morning. And I thought that I'm doing very well. How are you?
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And I thought that I'd have bad luck, so I was like, I'm just gonna pull for light cones for a while. And I pulled, and I got Topaz's light cone. Morning, sir. I can take your key. Thank you. You as well. And I got, so I pulled Topaz's light cone. So I'm like, perfect. I got a light cone. I'm happy.
Stabilize.
Keep pulling on light
Let's
cones.
begin.
Because I want a couple more, and I secretly wanted another copy of Bronya's light cone to give to King Young, but I knew that hoping that would happen was like hoping to win the lottery.
Right.
But I was just hoping for some decent 5-star light cones for some other characters because I didn't have the only 5-star light cones I really had was Bronya's, the Destruction light cone that you can buy from Herta's shop, and
the Fall of an Aeon.
Jingliu. I got the Destruction one. Is that falling
Yeah.
on an Aeon or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah, because that's what Clara uses, and I have that at S5.
Check
But
your. Technically, you can buy Clara's from the.
yeah, for like the 600.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been just buying wishes.
I mean, don't get me
Or
wrong.
draws.
After I bought Welt's light cone.
I got his randomly.
Well, funny thing
I
is,
have Welt in
so
his
did
light
I.
cone. Was definitely not pulling for them. But yeah, so like I said, I was trying to get some other light cones, and I ended up pulling Topaz's light cone 3 times in a row.
Well then.
Not like 3 times in a row in the same pull or whatever, just the next 3 5-star light cones I pulled were all for.
Yeah.
I thought I'd lose at least one of the 50-50s.
It's more like 70-30. You have a higher chance of getting a character's light cone.
Feeling lucky?
Morning. I'm doing very well. Yourself?
Shower me with.
I can. Nothing. I was just seeing if I had change for a 5.
Oh.
But I don't. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. But yeah, I think Topaz has a really good light cone, and then it works well with her E1 and E2. What exactly is that again?
Commission rewards.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Well, I can't.
How long have I been live? 6 hours. Damn.
But to be honest with you, like I love my Jing Liu team, but the more fun team to play is the Topaz follow-up team because it's just so fun to get attacked and then just have my friggin' characters just obliterate them.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. I think I've streamed long enough tonight. But I'm still gonna be on voice call, so
If you want, just put it here and I'll change the garbage out. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Thank you.
okay. This is where I'm
Are you
going
gonna
to
hop
end
off,
stream
King?
for. No, I'm still gonna be in voice chat, but stream's gonna end. But you can stay in voice call. I don't care. I'm. It's
Two
nice just to
hours.
have people on call. I'm gonna see who I can raid out to. But if you would like to get some channel points, feel free to just hop into the raid real quick.
Oh, I just closed the one sec.
Oh, I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. Let's go. We're gonna go to Kyo.
Right ahead. I'm back.
Okay. They're also playing Genshin. I want to say might have already pulled for Navia, so but if they have, well, they most likely already have. They've been live for 3 hours. Let's be honest, they have. Let's go see if they pulled how well they did for pulling for Navia. So I will be live again on Friday. Hope to see all of you guys, if not more of you guys, on Friday when I stream again.
I'm sure I'll pop in. I'm off.
Fair enough. So let's go off to Kyo and see how they did. I'll be live again on Friday. Thanks all for coming out. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.